Hello, party people. Turn this off and camera. What's up? Yeah, not perishing is a good choice. I always find that threatening people into watching is a good idea. What's up? Did I miss anything? Don't think I did. Alright, I'm just gonna fix some things up real quick and then we can start. Uh, Here we go. Let me open the stuff I need. Your 87 mods into installing 230 mod pack for open Morrowind. Been doing it half an hour burst for 3 days because it's the most mind-numbing thing you can imagine. Yeah, the really fun part begins once you have to figure out which of the mods is broken. I hope you test every time you're done adding new mods. I hope you test every time so you have a smaller sample size. Otherwise, you're gonna be really mad in like a week or two when you're done. Downloading all, and then you give them a running. Well, I mean, let's better hope it works then. There you go. So I did some research in between streams. Mainly because I was trying to figure out a way how we can get some more magicka that doesn't require me to dedicate like 20 items to it. But unfortunately, the only ways to get more magicka that are readily available without drawbacks are Fortify Intelligence and Fortify Magicka. And Fortify Magicka costs the same as Fortify Intelligence, but Fortify Intelligence does a bit more, so we might go with that on most of our parts, and then cast some more combat magics. Other than that, we are going to finish off the Fighter's Guild quests we have, and then we're probably heading to Soul's Time. At least that's the plan. Yeah, but the Robe of the Lich from Tribunal has a major negative on it. With the health drain in the sun. Or is that the Necromancer? I mean, it's one of those two. And yeah, the Mage's Guild we can't finish because I don't have, we can't continue really because I don't have a magic skill high enough yet. Actually, Mage's Guild. Yeah, they don't want unarmored now, so I only wanted 70 yet. So we need to do more some more. Actually, enchanting is almost 70. Hmm. Yeah, we could pay for training easily enough, but that would require me to go search out the higher level trainers. I have literally exhausted all the mages trainers already, like all the ones that are just in the mages guild for the skills that are relevant. Also, we don't have infinite money. We only have like a bit more than 1,000,000. It used to be 200,000 more. We've been a bit spendy with it.
You choose to share your
Yeah, last time we turned in the quest for him, whatever that was, I don't even remember. Novar Drethan has hired us to help him take care of some problems at the Bisopla mine. Our client is Drethan, the owner of the mine. Meet him inside the mine, northeast of the Dwemer stronghold. Fallen Serrano, okay. Which is on the mainland west of Talaroon. Do whatever. Nova says it's doing. He said something about Nick sounds getting loose. Okay. And he marks it on the map. Fantastic. Yeah, aren't we about to level up anyways? Yes, we are. So, but with enchanting being almost 70, I think the next rank might actually already be enough to cap out the Mages Guild. We could do that before we head to Source Time. Because I think, I'm pretty sure the Lich Robe was the one that was had the major drawback. I think the Necromancer Amulet was actually just straight up good. Because I think that's the one that has the resistance to non-magical weapons on it as well. That's not the map button. Another rune is up somewhere, yeah, there. Yeah, we can just walk there. Yeah, the robe I know for a fact gives you 5 times magic, or it gives you a +5 modifier on magicka, which would be huge. That would be, if we have 110, that would be 550 extra magicka, but it does have a downside. I know that it has a downside. I'm not sure what the downside is. But I think it was like something like negative personality and 20 damage a second from sun. I think it was quite hefty. Whose shroud was this? I think that was just a Spectre? Oh no, it was the named Daedroth from the Fighter's Guild quest that we did. Okay. Sure. I don't need that soul. It's not strong enough to do anything. Yeah. It's unfortunate really that Fortify Magicka is a 1 point base cost effect. Because it could be so good if it just was half that. Honestly, I think the real problem with enchants is that they made Fortify Attribute too cheap. Like if we're talking about actual balancing things, I think Fortify Attribute should be more expensive. Then they could have, then stuff like Water Walking and the like would just feel much better to enchant. Water Walking is a bad example, like a Swift Swim. But the way it is in the base game, they are pretty much not worth enchanting. Or casting, for that matter. Have we been in here? I think we've been in here for a quest. We look at the name. Namu? Yes, we've been in here. I've also looked up where we could get fortified skill enchantments. Because we haven't found any yet. And I know they exist, so I was curious. And the reason we haven't found any is because in the base game there used to be a singular spell that you got from a quest that gave you fortify skill. And then they removed that. And then they added fortify skill back into Blood Moon and Tribunal as spell effects that you can obtain as a player. So we have to go to at least Blood Moon to get Fortify skill, which is fine. I wish these were more useful, because they really aren't. The difficulty is still up. What else? I looked some other stuff up. Let me think. Still haven't learned not to just open trapdoors. I don't know if it's stealing if I take the money and I don't need it, so he can keep it. Did I look some other stuff up? I'm drawing a blank. I think I did. But if I don't remember, it couldn't have been anything important, I guess. Where do you have a Dremora in your basement, sir? Care to explain? Honestly, without the sword, this difficulty would probably wreck us. If I take a quick peek at how much damage we take. You look important. Not important enough, I guess. What do you do for a living? You're a witch. Yeah, well, I wouldn't even run on her Soul Trap if it wasn't specifically to level enchanting, honestly. I guess I could just not put them into Stanley, but... Do they both lead to the same lower level? Guess so. You stop trying to cast paralysis at me. That's rude. That's a 7,000 points or money value steel weapon. Crazy. I keep doing it too. But I'm thinking, okay, for the next chest I take half a second longer to actually check if it's trapped. And then I don't. Or I look at it and still open it. Or Magicka, sure. Oh, looks good. Need those though. I love that every other guy now has a paralysis weapon. Just because, I don't know, that's how difficulty works, I guess. Though I don't think difficulty actually changes what people have gear-wise. That is okay. I don't even know why I'm in here. I don't need to be in here. Not like, oh, I guess we could find some nice artifacts or something. I don't actually know where all of them are. But Morrowind has a lot of really good enchanted items. Just lying around in the wild. You like this direction then, right? No. If that's it, then yeah, northeast to the ruined works, I guess. It is indeed.
I'm waiting.
Greetings, are you here to help? We've been having trouble with the mine. A pack of Nyx hounds was attacking the mines. We thought one of the miners was lost at first, but she turned up safe. Our healer went down to look for her. Hasn't come back. Would you go down into the mines and bring back Terrace are open if he still lives? I would go myself, but I should stay here to protect the miners if the Nyx hounds come back this way. Sure, no problem. I mean, you've got a guard here that you could send, but not like it should be problematic to kill a couple of Nyx hounds. Tell you what, we're gonna do the thing until our chanting is 70, and then I'm probably just not gonna do it all the time anymore. My chanting is 70 already, never mind. Yeah. Gonna fill it up with a decent soul at some point and keep it there until Stanley's empty. Just do that usually.
May you find all
Okay,
that
that's
you
the healer we're looking for.
desire.
Is this where we came from? Is that Nyx sounds? I guess that's a yes. Oh, I also read that you can use Fortify skill enchant, or not as an enchant, as a spell, to turn basically everyone into a master trainer, or every trainer into a master trainer for whatever skill you want to. Just because of the way trainers work in Morrowind. Thank you for rescuing him. Don't have anything to offer you except this raw glass, of course. Cool. The image the image just popped into my head. I got nothing to offer you except this valuable raw glass. And then my character's just like, cool. Staring the guy down while slowly chewing down on the glass, you know? Funny to me. There's a creature loose in Berwyn the trader's shop. And then teleports away. Yes, like, thanks for the tasty glass. I have to go. And then he comes back to he just pops it into the fighter's guild and still chewing on like the rest of the glass. And he's like, do you have like a toothpick? I got some glass stuck between my teeth. Oh, also, I'm done at the mine. Can I have a new quest, please? And people are just gonna be like, oh, Telvanni are so weird, dude. Like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? You can't even say anything because he's like a super strong battle rage. He will murder you if you say something wrong. He's done it before. He murdered a judge. Like 2 days ago. For no reason. The creature loose and burn in the trader's shop in Talmora. There's 200 septums for whoever takes care of it. Care of this corpus stalker. I think we've killed that already. I heard you killed the stalker. Yes, good work. Use your 500 septums. The 200 forever brings Ralph's Tanim. Is a murderer who escaped from justice. He was last seen near Voss. By taking care of the stalker, you might want to see if you can track down Ralph's Tanim. Let's do that then.
We share the same company.
Where did I put that?
Wee. We're schmoving. I'm thinking if I want to bother enchanting my gear or if I just want to wait until I get the stuff from Tribunal. I think we're strong enough as is, so it doesn't really matter. I might want to just put Fortify Intelligence on everything, so I have more Magicka. Wait, where's the boss again? Is the boss up there? Next to Talmora, right? Yeah. Wasn't sure.
I'm listening.
Can you tell me about... No. Go to boss and ask there. You must have heard of Rel's Tanim. Even an outlaw, he stole from some of the farmers in Voss. Check with some local farmers. Okay. The guar? There's a guar, there must be a farmer close by unless it's a wild one, I guess. That's not a farmer, but that's a soul big enough to fill my soul stone with. Murder! Also, that's a Daedric Tower Shield. L to the yes. Definitely keeping that. I was kind of hoping I'd just see some farmers standing around outside. Maybe you guys are farmers? Nope. Calming touch. Stop that. You too. I'd like to talk with you guys. Ashlanders. A thief and an outlaw. Okay. Okay. Me. Guess I'm looking for some people up there then. Hello. Have you heard of the High Elves? Bandit, he stole some guar and some crops, and I don't know what else. Don't know where he is now. But the Ahemusa might know. Check the Ahemusa camp north of here. Okay.
I'm sure of this.
Would you be willing to tell me about Rouse? Don't really like me particularly. I guess it's because I'm not Nerevar yet.
I can already tell.
What if her personality sucks actually? But it might help in this situation. He's just gonna like me even less once that runs out. Just fine, it shouldn't turn him hostile. I don't think they have a high fight. I shouldn't just also dislike the Tempo and the Tavani and possibly the Colt. That would explain why they don't like me. Because I'm like high ranking in the Temple and high ranking in the Colt and the absolute biggest and baddest Tavani. A man went to the cavern of Shalit on a small island southwest of Aldadroth. He left at night when neither Mesa nor Skunda could be seen. Perhaps this is the man you seek. Get there, cross the waters to the first island north of the camp. From that island, travel northwest. 2 more islands. The second island, north side, the entrance to Shalit will be found on it. So north to the first island and the northwest 2 islands, and on the second island, north side. Here's the thing, is it this northwest? No, well, it's more west, I guess. This is a bit more northwesty than the other one. An egg mine. It's not an egg mine he meant, is it? No. But he also said north side, so... Not where we need to go. But who am I to not randomly raid someone's home? It wouldn't be very main character of me to not do that. Also, I mean, it's still gonna be like a couple of streams, right? But Morrowind is not gonna last forever. Like, we are about to finish with the Fighters Guild. There aren't that many quests left. Then we might be able to finish the Mages Guild today. And then Source Time is gonna take like 2 or 3 days. Tribunal's probably gonna take a bit longer. Just because it's like completely blind. Where Source Time is only semi-blind. But the question is what to play after Morrowind. I've been thinking maybe Oblivion, but I'm not too big a fan of Oblivion. Same goes for Skyrim. But I would I would like to keep the thing going where we have like one game that's running a long while and then whatever I feel like on the days off. I've been meaning to play Tales of Berseria. Also, this should not be the right place since we crossed water again, but I'm gonna check the north side anyway. Also, my tiny brain saw a shipwreck and wanted to check that, so... Like, ooh, loot. Free stuff? Don't say free stuff. Should be this island though, right? If this is the first island north, this would be first northwest, and then it should be this. I don't know. Feels a bit small to have 3 things on it. Let me read up again on where exactly it is. Just northwest from the Musa camp. That might be this one. Yeah. It could be that one. But just from the island we were on, it just looked too just only west for me. You know? That makes sense. I hope one of your 230 mods is one that just straight up removes cliff racers. Because fuck these things. They're so annoying. You wanna try something? A vampire? I think she's a vampire. Not, but there's an ecology mod which changes a lot about wildlife supposedly. Might give cliff racers a natural predator or something. Maybe. I mean, the way it is right now, like, none of the wilderness creatures just randomly attack people, so... Marara's Ring. Fortify acrobatics 10 points. Resist normal weapons 40% on self and reflect 20% on self is huge. Like, Fortify acrobatics is very much a whatever effect, but the other two are huge. Good. Do I like that better than this one? I might. I think I do. It's supposed to be a super difficult fight, but you're broken. Well, I mean, resist normal weapons wouldn't do anything against us anyways, because a Daedric weapon isn't normal. And the reflect doesn't do anything because it's specifically chosen. Didn't do anything because it's specifically chosen enchant that doesn't really isn't really affected by reflect. Hello, any mods? No, I mean there is the Morrowind code patch. That's the only thing I'm running mod wise, because otherwise the base game is just broken. I think we're replacing our Mentor's Ring that we have worn since level 2? Because that ring is too good not to equip, I think. But yeah, one of the reasons I want to head to Solstheim is because that base game is just not hard enough anymore. And I can't up the difficulty. I could artificially nerf myself, but I don't want to do that. Did we just get damage intelligence? I think we did, yeah. Okay. That is not the cave we are looking for. I mean, not that I'm complaining. This is exactly the like 2 random caves ago, I was like, why am I even checking those? Oh yes, because Morrowind has some crazy artifacts in the game that you can just find, and we just find a crazy artifact. Let's tell the rest tenements in the unmodded Shalit, which is on a small island southwest of. Okay. That is completely unrelated. Southwest of Old Daedra. To get there, I should travel northwest from if I come to an old Rome, I travel north. So, is Rotheron a Dwemer ruin? The third might even be the one down there. I got the topic for Raoul. Yeah. 1 second. Class, please. We're playing a self-made class with these, and our preferred attribute were I think intelligence and endurance, but I don't remember. I mean, I know the Ashland is exact direction. First island north, then 2 islands northwest, and then on the north side. Go back to the camp and just retrace our steps. The camp is there. So if we first cross the water, this is island number 1. Then we go northwest 1 more island. Would be this. And then, yeah, we go northwest another island. But the problem is there's like no island northwest. I mean, the next island northwest is the big one. I mean, worst case I'm just running around every island. Shouldn't be hard to find if it's at the water's edge. There it is. Up here, Imperial Broadsword. Note for Gaiden. Gaiden, there's a blade for the new man. Send him ahead and we'll set up his arrangement. Dinner is waiting, but not for you. Murulia is sick again, so you've drawn sentry duty. Don't worry, you'll be getting a portion of his share. Stay alert, bounty hunters are seeking us. But if you're fairly secure up here, Rels. Always in the business of taking whatever gemstones we can get around. Another ring would have been nice, like many hours ago. Okay, I want to check the alcove before we go through there. Ancestral Ghost is useless. That's actually pretty good. Better than what we can cast. Levitate, levitate, money. Like I saw an alcove at the start of the cave right here that looked to me like I'd find my way around to get here, and I might, but then we found the door that looks like it leads to another thing. So yeah, it's probably a whole way around, honestly. She just took half our health away with a single blow. If you max out the difficulty, you really get to notice that your armor skill might not be on par with the rest of your skills. Sure, restore 50 health, whatever. Good enough. Another lock splitter scroll. We don't have enough of them yet. We have 7. Death of the Forefathers. I mean, it's still an ebony staff, so it's worth a lot, but it's not a very good staff. Hey, that's the guy who was supposed to be on guard duty. We struck a bargain with evil. While I am uncomfortable and feel unease with our current arrangement, I believe these warrants will serve us well for some time. Those who hope to destroy me must be of stout spirit and cunning mind, for if they simply forge ahead in these caves, they may meet a fate far worse than death. When we first discovered these caves and began our explorations, we were sure we had found refuge from our enemies. Little did we know, as we pushed into the interior galleries, we would find what we would find in the final chamber. We came upon the ruined portal to a vast tomb, but first we were eager to chance upon some riches to fill our coffers, but instead we found ourselves within the nest of a deadly creature. By our wits and skill of arms, we were able to retract from the dark lair. For a time, we sealed the entry the threat continued to gnaw at us. It was Gaiden who conceived the plan with which we presented to those beings of darkness. In return for our right to dwell within these caves, we provide sustenance for these creatures, vampires. Okay. To assist us in this venture, we have created a lure, a path for the bounty hunters and meddlesome folk to follow. The unwary will find themselves in the clutches of a black fate. Mavrulea is very unhappy with the current conditions, and I am finding myself concurring. This cannot come to a good end, but we must stay the course until a new safe word can be found. Okay. So it's most definitely gonna be vampires. But that just means free vampire dust for us. So looking forward to stabbing those. Nice. What was it? Block? Oh yeah, good skill too. Agility, speed. It's a shame that I can't cap endurance, but I can't pass up 5 points of speed, honestly. And only 25 more levels, and we are capped on luck. You have 25 more levels than us. I think, just about, if we do it somewhat efficiently. Diedrich Spear, just randomly in the chest? Sure. Let's go touch some vampires inappropriately. With fire fingers. Wait. Oh! I see. That's funny. I just straight up ignored that door, I guess. But I was like, hey, this skeleton looks familiar. Yeah. I could have had an easier time finding this cave. Koji blind, yes.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
I mean, you know, I take it, I guess. It was a bit of a longer adventure than it needed to be. Need someone to get a load of Sujama for the cavern, to the caverns. Workers in the mine have been complaining that they're out of Sujama, and the Fighters Guild is responsible for supplying the Imperial mines. Take this load to an Elakar in the mine, in the caverns southeast of Ghost Gate. Between the Foyada Sunadan and the Foyada Ashurdan. Foyada is just the mountain stuff, right? Foyadas. Not the Foyadas.
Well, here's a fine woman. Speak freely.
No! We're over cucumbered! Holy shit, how much Sujama do you give me? Bro, I'm gonna need to take a return trip on that. Give me a second.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now.
I need to at some point also put all this stuff into our Talvani home. You know, get rid of this stuff again, but we're fine on money, so I'm not too worried about that. Actually, I might keep. I'm thinking I'm keeping the ebony stuff in our enchantables. Let's fill up these soul gems real quick. The Stanley stuff charges should be fine. There we go. Hold the amulet and go back in there. I also, because I mentioned I was gonna do it at some point, I looked up what's the biggest soul that can fit into a common soul gem, and it's a fire atronach. So we could fill those up and sell them if we ever need to, but you know. We're pretty good on money at this point, so I don't think it's necessary. Which I guess also means I don't really need to pick them up anymore, but you know. Definitely don't need to carry that many smithing hammers. Definitely don't need to, but it's something I might use if I was choosing to play without abusing Creeper. Actually, you can sell soul gems to Creeper that are filled with fire atronach souls, so you could even use it for that. Also, you can permanently enchant, like if you're actually farming with fire atronach souls for common soul gems for some money, you can enchant a permanent fire atronach on like an exquisite ring or amulet. You just have to take it off and put it back on, but then you have no time constraints and don't have to worry about its charge. 55 rubies. Don't have to worry about its charges and whatnot, so that might be something that is interesting to you in a hypothetical scenario where you want to do that. Let's put some of our repair hammers like here. These were less, right? Yeah, but last ones were less, so bring these with us. Like our alcohol too. Which brandy is the only thing I think we have. Got Surgic brandy. I don't even know why I'm keeping those. Like in my head, you need those for a quest at some point, so that's why I'm keeping them. the vintage brandy the entire game. Didn't end up using it. Maybe it's Lalu. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's not like we need the money. Same with the ancient Dagoth brandy, right? Like they're rare enough to the point where it's a hassle to get them, and not worth enough to the point where we need the money at this point anymore. I think all the rest is keepsies, including the scrolls of Box Splitter, but I don't need 7 of them. I think carrying 2 is reasonable enough. No, that's a huge difference in weight, but you know. Yep. Where were we going? Oh, yeah, we were storing stuff, and now we need to grab our Sujama again. And now we need to go to the Ghost Gate, which means we need to go back to Aldruin. Aldruin. I kind of want to do Moloch Baal's quest as well, because his mace has absorb magicka on it. That's something I kind of want. It's not an effect we can actually just get. It would be nice to have in the scenario where we cast a lot of spells and then run out of magicka but can't rest. But I'm also too cheap to use potions for some reason, I don't know. Stanley is out of charges, no! Whatever will we do? I think this might be the first time Stanley is actually empty. Maybe I should use the Tanto we found. Level some short weapon. Or grab. I don't think we have a Daedric mace anymore. I know we found an ebony mace, that would be pretty good. Start leveling some blunt. Got the weird glitch again. Where we get dragged to the floor. And level up. The southeast of the Ghost Gate, so southeast. I know that some of these items on those shrines can be cursed too. But I believe they only summon like an ancestor ghost if you trigger that curse. Which, to be fair, if you raid these places early enough, might be difficult. Because you might not have a weapon that does anything. But we didn't, so... I also barely picked up anything from these places. Because, like, it's usually just crab meat or something. Like, the scum skin we found in this just, like, a bit ago is, like, the best thing other than the emerald we found so far. It's not like a kid me who picked up everything that wasn't, like, nailed down. I nowadays have enough foresight to realize that the more shit I pick up that I don't need, the more inventory management that I have to do. And inventory management is not something I like to do, so I might as well just not pick up the shit. Go up here. God, I fucking hate cliff races so much. Here we go. This isn't dangerous at all. Couldn't have like put a railing down there or anything. You the one who am I supposed to bring it to? And a car. Okay.
Any time now.
Maybe the first guard was like Nalakar because he didn't have a helmet on and looked a bit different therefore.
It just stood there, holding its tail and whispering.
Yeah, I have your Sujama.
Say,
Would have been a weird name for an Imperial anyway. Good. The miners will be happy to have some fresh Sujama. Personally, I can understand why anyone would drink this foul stuff. I prefer Valenwood wine yourself. What did he give me as a reward? I didn't pay attention. Oh, couldn't have been anything important.
We
Welcome,
share the
friend.
same company.
I
What
feel
can I
as
do
though
for
should
you?
know you.
I have a contract to assist another Imperial researcher. I need someone to escort Sondale of Shimmerine. Go to Adasaro, which is between Suran and the Silstrider port near Molagmar. Speak with Solarine the Shimmerine. Sondale the Shimmerine. What the fuck is that word? Shimmerine, right? And escort her through Adasaro. She lacks the field experience. She will likely need more protection. Okay. Between Suran and the Silstrider port near Molagmar. Yeah. We have it on the map. I think if I CV from here, I just straight up land in Molagmar. Yeah. Looks safe. Went down to scout it out. Taking the note with me. I'm not gonna be the idiot who doesn't have any proof again. Oh, sure, looks safe. Yeah, definitely. Looks fucking safe to me. Dumbass. Okay. You go, girl. How does this look safe? How do you see red candles and you think, looks safe to me? How do you even so much as take 2 steps into this place and think, looks safe to me? Sure, fine. You weepings. Oh. Whoops. Okay, but those are candles and not lanterns. I mean, even if you think it's more tongue based, I don't think they are too happy about people just randomly wandering around their shit. And why would you want to research a more tongue base? Did I just walk out of here and walk back in here? I think I did. Lower levels. This door? This is a wooden door. And like we took like a step into here and there were already like corpus people. Like how far could she have gotten? What's a robe? I don't know. Storehouse. Oh, that's actually pretty good. The storehouse portion I'm taking out. Like when I see red lights, the first thing I think is 6th house, not Moraton. Maybe that makes me the idiot actually. It's possible. What's that? Pretty sure that's a rat's tail, but that's too high for a rat. Ah, it's a rat that was stuck in the wall. Hey, dumbass, what's up? You can wait here until I'm done searching this place. Hey, twinsies. Go together. Follow me. I mean, now everything's dead. Now you can research this place if you feel like it. Unless you need me to do more. Is there anything? Where's the combat music?
Thank you. Any time now.
Thank you for your help. It looked to me like the place was safe. Okay. I mean... No? You know.
And welcome, friend. Hail.
Good work. Here's your monies. Contract for 2k for anyone who can bring Engare to justice. Is a Bosma mercenary for Master Neloth. One of our clients wants him dead. In Talnaga. I can side with Mora. Try to avoid the other guards and just kill Engare. We don't need more trouble with hostile money. Have the bounty. Bro, I don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about that. I can kill whoever I want. I'm the boss. And that's how Talvani works. If I murder him, I had any right to murder him. Unfortunately, that's not how the game actually works, but yeah. If I want to stab a wood elf in the chest, then nothing's keeping me from stabbing a wood elf in the chest. Or any other body part for that matter. What I'm saying is, someone's about to get stabbed. Oh, I hope he's one of the people who has a key that I can send my little mouth to actually do his quest. He seems trusted enough to be able to have a key. Bosma. They're usually easy to find. Like, you tend to just, you know, stumble over them because they're so short. I think Bosma was in here? It's been so long.
Greetings and salutations.
You're Bosma, but you're the wrong one. Oops.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Map. This is where we came in, right? Yeah.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
You know, he's always so tight enough as this without me getting dragged around for no reason.
Yes, Outlander.
Welcome, friend. I feel as though I should know you. If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service. Hail, friend!
He said he's at Talnaga, right? Maybe I should ask Master Lenos about him, actually. I mean, he'd know where he is, right?
A warm welcome to you.
Oh, guess that's a no. I can't find him. I'm gonna just...
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Is lockpicking not a crime in Morrowind? I'm starting to get confused about that.
Yes, Outlander.
Because I keep doing it and nobody gives a shit. Okay. Maybe these stores are faction or possible. But like in when we were the Gnesis Egg Mine, I also picked a lock right next to Dark Elf and he didn't give a shit. I don't know. I mean, all I know is that this person is about to get sword in the back or in the front probably.
Oh, this is too easy.
That don't want that either. Do not have a key on you. Well, that sucks. It was the right elf, right? And yeah, yes. Should have been.
A warm welcome.
Let's hear it.
Wait, wrong way.
If I can be of any...
Good work. Wait, didn't you say 2000? Is he cheating me? I have to find the Pudai egg mine. No one knows exactly where it is. I believe it is somewhere on the somewhere or near the island of Sheogorath, north of here. Is that half? Okay. It is said that there are 7 eggs of gold there. If you find Pudai and these eggs, bring them to me. Wouldn't worry too much if you can't find them. No one else has. But it's the only contract I've got right now. Okay. No, not yet. Near the island of Sheogorath. Isn't
Well, here's a
Sheogorath
fine one. Speak freely.
this entire big island? Yes, it is. Okay, let me still open my map. Or is Sheogorath the entire region? Like the entire northern region up there? Because that would be a lot of searching. So I do see something on the map I have in the very, very top left. That could be it. Something there. Like on this island there's something. Checking the name of the island, but I believe it's also used for the whole region. Also he said near Sheogorath, I believe he did. Which not particularly good. I mean, the first step is to go to Sheogorath and ask people there, I would say.
I should probably wash up before.
Or we go to the Scout and Oracle we know of and ask those. Which might be better. Which is, I think, what we're going to do.
Hello there.
In order to advance a wizard, you must own a wizard staff. We could sell us one, or we could find one. Really, any wizard staff will do, but it is no crime to take one from a renegade, an outlaw like Anern. Last I heard, she was in the caverns of Sud, on the far west coast of Sheogorath. Well, that's fitting. Due west of Dagonfell. There is an inlet west of Dagonfell before the reach of the coast. Do not be fooled by this.
If I can be of any assistance out
What can I help you with?
Could also buy it, yes. I could buy it from him specifically, that way we could maybe get our 5k drakes back later on when we
there. What day is today? You've got my
finish the Mage's Guild.
Greetings.
But just because I can buy my way out of all my problems doesn't mean I have to.
What do you want? Gods, one truly. You may speak.
Was it
Speak quickly,
you? I
Outlander,
think it
or
was
go
you.
away.
Guess it's not something we can talk to a scout about. Was P, right? Yeah, Pudayak mine. Yep. I still want to check in with the Oracle before we just ask around Sheogorath. I think it's the other staircase. Nope, it's this one.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Wrong elf. This one. He also doesn't know. Okay. Divine Intervention would put us back in Ebonheart, I think, right? gonna put us into Vivek, which isn't that much closer, but close enough. Actually, taking the boat from Ebonheart is probably faster. Now that I think about it. And definitely stood us after changing my mind 3 times. And I'm gonna hear nothing to the contrary. That was more
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
that was well. I think it's right. And then you. I've not heard of the egg mine. Only P thing I can talk to about him with is Pelagia. He has a lot of things to say.
On your way. On your way.
We could also try the Ahemusa, though I don't really think they're in the business of egg mines. But they are near Sheogorath. Search staff. Caverns of food. Cavern on the far west coast of Sheogorath. Due west of Dragonfell. There's an inlet west of Dragonfell. New coast. I love that there's just like a hunger like 5 feet away from the city. Things I need to do, make myself a better healing spell. I believe we've been in that cave before. Seems vaguely familiar. Do any magic items exist that just have restore magicka on them? By chance? Oh what? That? Because I know you can't make your own because you can't get the Restore Magicka effect. But good luck on making food. And thanks.
Now you die!
Exquisite robe again. And a ring. Hell yeah. Taking those. Are we ever gonna need that many to enchant? Probably not. But it's not like they weigh a ton. We're not losing out on better loot. Or carrying them anyways. I believe these skeletons have enchanted arrows, which apparently have soul trap on them? This spell. Okay. Oh my god. Touching the skeleton is way too hard. Yes. That will work. I don't know if I said it or if I just thought it, but we need to get a better healing spell. Hearth Heal is not cutting it anymore. More Lord, sure. Basic Wakizashi. Smelly Hungry Boy. Don't have magic to cast anything.
Embrace your demise!
What if I unarmored levitate? Levitate 1 point for 120 seconds is actually pretty good for us since we have so much movement speed. What if I unarmored is whatever. Realistically, we're never gonna use the staff though. There's just no reason to. We can cast levitate ourselves and it's not like it's an expensive spell. Here's something fun. I don't know if we've read both of them, but the open and the closed version of books count as separate books for actually getting skill point ups. Which is funny. Oh, we just went past the clan fear, I guess. That's nice. He specifically said near the island of Sheogorath, right? Yeah. It's an egg mine. So most likely Winged Twilight, nice. That would have been something nice for my soul gem if I, you know, thought about using it before engaging it. Let me pin the map so I have an idea. of where we are. So usually the easiest way to identify an egg mine is because you are seeing a Quama worker around it. But given that we have absolutely no clue where it is, other than that it's somewhere near the island of Sheogorath, that in itself might be a difficult thing to find. Come on, get down here. Find them, don't. There's also a pretty decent chance that the entrance to the egg mine might be underwater. Been in here. Vampire, whatever, I don't care. The thing with egg mines is they're like the least interesting thing to just randomly loot, so there's a possibility we've already seen it and just didn't go in there. Because egg mines pretty much never have anything in them. This is a cave we passed earlier. Been in here before. I thought we had, but we definitely have. Now that I checked inside it actually. But why is there an egg mine around here? I mean, it's near the island, so I shouldn't be on it, right? That's 4 cliff racers, you guys. In case anybody is ever gonna tell you, no, cliff racers aren't super annoying in Morrowind, show them this. And this is one of the least annoying outcomes that could have been with cliff racers, because they also like to get stuck in high places where you can't reach them. Or some characters can't reach them. Here's an egg mine. There's the correct egg mine. Oh. We just check every egg sac now, or let's not check every egg sac. Let's look through the. Actually, let's go check the Queen's Lair. That seems like the place it would be in. Take out the agility ring. Put on the invis ring. Just so I don't get harassed by stuff all the time. That do be looking like golden eggs, but there's no way we can carry 7 of those. It is just 7, though. We actually can carry all 7. Oops. Surprising. I did my math wrong. Oh man, the crazy Tavani lady would be so excited about these. Imagine decorating your house with golden Quama eggs.
We
Isn't
share
that
the
valuable?
same company. What can I do for you?
Yes, here are the eggs. Well, these are the eggs of gold. I'll tell you, honestly, I didn't believe they existed. Good work, master. Our client at Tavani is paying us well. Take these 10. It is the crazy bitch, probably. I mean, I'd take 10,000 gold for this, sure. Do you have anything else for me? Nope. Well, I think that's all the quests
I'm
then
very happy.
for those people. Which means I guess we can finish the Mage's Guild now. There's also a good chance that we might need a skill at like 90 to completely finish out the Mage's Guild,
I find
but
myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts. That guy asks way too many
are
questions.
you the lady from Aldrune? No, okay. She also wants to talk about the... Yeah, no. They're both Bretons, they both wear blue robes, but she actually belongs here. That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, she wants to talk about the stupid book that I retrieved? Yeah, no. But I do want to talk about his advancement, though.
If I
This
can
is
be
an
of any
honor
assistance,
for
I'll
me.
be happy to help.
Do you have a wizard staff? Yes, that one will do. You're now ready for advancement. Congratulations, you're now Sareth the Wizard. Concerned about the continuing problems with these strange ash creatures? Perhaps if I had a soul of one of those creatures to study, would you bring me the soul of an ash ghoul? Soul of any ash ghoul would be suitable. I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin. Scrolls are more reliable than spells, so take these scrolls and these 2 soul gems. Yakin is a cavern on the mainland just northwest of Tel Arun. Swim or fly northwest, cross one island, and you should see the cave entrance ahead on the mainland. It has been taken over by the 6th house, so be careful. I mean, I kind of assumed, given that we're looking for an ash ghoul, but thanks. Just northwest of Tel Arun. Okay.
I must say.
If you care to talk.
Gotta be careful about not accidentally soul trapping stuff, which means we probably shouldn't use Stanley at all. Let's use the Wakizashi. We're gonna have some issues hitting, but our agility is high enough that it should be fine. Actually, if I put on the correct ring, our agility will be high enough where it should be fine. Man, I really need to level my agility though. 65 is a bit low. Especially once we make it to Tribunal, there's one specific fight that might be a bit worrisome. This should be Tel Arun if I'm not mistaken. It is. It's northwest. From how he said it, we should be able to see the entrance already, I think. Oh yeah, we found the eggs. The Eggman was like here-ish, I think. They were like golden eggs. They were weighed like 30 apiece. We got 10,000, and he told us that our quest giver was a Talvani, which was funny because I was when we found the eggs, I was like, hey, I know one crazy Talvani lady that would be so excited about these eggs, and then he was like, oh hey, thanks for getting these eggs here of 10,000 gold. Now I can give them to some Talvani person. Now we're looking for an Ash Ghoul soul for Skink and Tree Shade. Because I turned in the wizard staff as well. Yeah. Yakin is on the mainland just northwest of Tarun. From Tarun just need to swim or fly across one island and then continue northwest. Okay. Like should see the cave entrance ahead on the mainland. It sounds like I should see it from the water, like immediately. That place on the map real quick.
This will be the end of you.
Note to Talvon. Talvon, stay out. This place has some sort of enchantment on it. Only got out because I had some marks by here before I went inside. Meet me back in boss. We have to seek our fortune elsewhere. I kinda wanna go in. I don't really wanna go in without being able to use Stanley, so let's go search for an Ash Ghoul first. I mean, how far can the cave be if I'm supposed to see it right away? Right? Are you aggressive? No. You know where Yakim is? No. Do you? Do you?
What is it,
Do
Sam?
you know where Yakim is? You also know. Typical Ashlander, never know anything. That's gotta be Yakim. Is what level so short play that actually? 16, that explains. Ash Ghouls are the one with the snouts, right? Yeah. Ash Slay, that's the one I'm looking for. Yeah. Short blade is also strength though, I think, right? Short blade, short. Speed. We do need 5 more points in speed until we're capped out in that. So. I thought all Dagothas had 6,000 necklaces at least. Oh, anyways, we've got what we came for. Oh, bye. Can't just teleport out. We might as well do the building with the weird enchantment first. Otherwise, knowing me, I would just forget about it anyways. Is it that end? They're really generous with the amount of ash ghouls in here. Just in case you screw up. I mean, they give you 2 soul scrolls, 2 soul gems. Soul trap scrolls, I mean. 2 soul gems. But the Mage's Guild is generally quite generous with their quests, I feel. Another cute thing is that Skink and Tree Shade, he sends us out to get an Ash Ghoul soul and then warns us that the cave he sends us into, where he tells us that an Ash Ghoul might live, he's like, but be careful, there's a 6th house presence there. It's like, no shit. You're telling me the 6th house is somewhere where an Ash Ghoul lives? Dang, son. Yeah, it's going there again, so. Ah, I see. Another winged twilight, and I think I still didn't empty out my other soul gem. I'll do it now. Just hope we find another winged twilight or something. Is there anything special in here then? Ah, there's more. But wait, there's more. What was that? Absorb attribute. Huh? Sure. You want my willpower that badly? Ebony spear. Oh yeah. There's so many high elves.
Too far. I'll see her disgrace.
Nice. Ugh. Always cool to see great soldiers. You know how much we struggled with finding any, and we have Azura Star and don't need them anymore. So I guess that's something. Outmere background. Who you talking about? Do you? Oh, isn't that the one that stole the like bowl? It's rumors, but advice, no secret, Mage's Guild. Oh, ignore your trade. What's that? This is just a guy who lives here, huh? Cool. I wish, which I know might be a big thing to ask for, but I wish some NPCs just had more dialogue for what they are doing in a place, or if they were like, if they are like a slave that is captured somewhere, like what happened to them so that they're there, or what they're gonna do now. And I know there's a lot of written dialogue in Morrowind already, but you know, more would be nice.
I'm all yours. Please, go ahead.
Good luck, any other, yeah. Place random places. Yeah, it's just, or another thing is like NPCs who are clearly important for some quest, but you haven't picked up the quest yet, and you find them because like we found a cave that had like named people inside, right? Like named people that were locked up. They are clearly important for something, but they don't want to talk about what happened to them. Yeah, it's just weird. It breaks the immersion, right? Because you wouldn't just go to someone and they would only want to talk about Saul's time, because the only reason they have any dialogue at all is because they are, I don't know. Like, even if it's just the generic stuff, that's still better than, hey, I have one dialogue option. But still, like, it would be nice if more of the NPCs were a bit more unique. But on the other hand, you know, I do prefer having named bandits in cave other than just bandit thug. You can have two of them if you want both of them. I don't need both of them. See, there's another book on vampires. Gallery. Studies papers. Yeah, for ordinary who became a vampire was cured. I have those at home actually. I'm pretty sure those are in Aldrune already.
Pleasant company, please.
Yeah, they shouldn't have flagged every NPC in the source type thing, yeah. The thing is, they didn't do it for Tribunal, so they clearly noticed that it wasn't the best thing to do for source time. But they could have, like, with the Tribunal thing, patched that out, too. Because they did patch other stuff, so... Sure, let's keep the Dagoth or whatever, just as a keepsake. Does it matter? Not really. But I might as well if it's just in a random soul gem anyways, right? I don't know if I don't remember if I put a mark next to Skink, but I just have one in a Mage's Guild somewhere. Good enough.
How delightful. Welcome.
You seem like very good. How do you do? May
Yes.
we talk?
Interesting account. Please take this amulet with gratitude. Skink's amulet. Well, you've put a lot of effort into naming that thing, I guess. Yeah. The thing is, we cannot advance. We aren't skilled enough in anything to advance. 80 at one skill, yeah. Enchantment is our highest with 70, I think. Do you by chance know who's the master trainer for destruction? Or restoration for that matter? Doesn't really matter which one. This is even enchanted! What the fuck? Give me a normal ass amulet. What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? Stupid lizard man. The wizard staff is not special as it is. I kind of also want to just keep it. Like this. Well, Skink doesn't have anything for us until we're higher in rank. How about you then? Duties. Don't have any more duties for you. The lady in Balmora might. And I think if anybody in Vivek has duties for us, we haven't done any of those. Wait to tell you a secret. Oh. Well, Ajira, please enlighten me about the Staff of Magnus. It is in Asu. The cave, the slopes of Mount Kant, just northwest of Molag Ma. Okay. Guess we can grab that then. If Ajira tells us that that's somewhere where we should go, then we should go. Do all the duties I have. We spoke to Edwina and Arun and Skink and said with more. Yes, actually. actually. I was gonna take the Silt Strider to Mar, but I think if we teleport to Settlemore and don't see, we are quicker and cheaper. Any of you nerds have better information about me about where the cave is, maybe? Did she give us a... Nope, she didn't actually. I also almost stole a cup from that table just now, which would have sucked. So at this point I don't think we have anything stolen on us anymore. At least nothing important. Maybe like a lockpick or something. Haven't we been in Asu already though? Name sounds familiar. Fortunately, I don't have an awful lot of interesting things to say about running around Mount Kant looking for stuff again. This seems to be something we're doing quite frequently in this playthrough though. It's something with this region having absolutely dogshit descriptions of where stuff is. What I thought. That is what I thought. We have in fact been in there already. But I do not recall finding the Staff of Magnus. I mean, I'm not saying all the quests here have terrible descriptions. I'm just saying all the quests we had with terrible descriptions have been here. Oh, we've never actually entered this place. Okay. No! I think we've been in here ages ago and I couldn't deal with the Daedroth. I think that's what happened. Is that what happened? It sounds like something that would reasonably be happening. Because when we did this stuff, we've been here for the Imperial Cult. And I would not have been able to fight 3 Daedroth and a mage with that. With my gear and stats back then. No way. It's possible that we just died in here and I didn't retry. Lost Atronach shouldn't be that big a deal. Devil Magnus. Cast when used, spell absorption. 25 to 50 points for 60 seconds on self. Restore health 1 point for 60 seconds on self. Yeah. Seems to be a unique model though. I put it within her stupid detection box and I have to get rid of her to pick it up again. Journeyman. We also haven't found 2 pieces of Grandmaster Alchemy stuff, which I couldn't tell you which one. We have a Grandmaster Mortar and Pestle, I think, and a Lambic. I think we need a Retort and the other thing. Calcinator. Restore fatigue, health, and magicka. Oh, sure, it's a good scroll. Especially with restore magicka. Pretty nice.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Menuing is hard. Oh, Ajira knows that you have found the stuff of Magnus. Now Ajira might tell you her other secret. Okay, do I just have to ask you about secret then?
Warmly greeted, friend. Welcome.
Ajira will tell Friend South another secret. Ajira also knows about the Warlock's Ring. She knows that Vindamea Drethan has the Warlock's Ring. Ajira tells you this because Ajira does not like Vindamea Drethan. She is in Ashirbaddon? In Ashirbaddon? A cave on a small island west of the ruins of Baal Fel. Okay. Do we have the ruins of Baal Fel on our map? She says it's like we're supposed to know where they are. Is Baal Fel the one next, like, Balur? I'm looking at the map because some Daedric ruins are named, like Balur is named on the map. Okay, Balfell is as well, but you spell 2 L's. Balfell is to the right of Vivek, south of the Mudcrab Merchant. I mean, there is a Balfell, maybe she actually means Balfell with 1 L, in which case I don't see it. Let's go to that Balfell, I guess. Oops, I closed the map. I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna need that again. Balfell is like here-ish. Or I think this island specifically.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please
did I
share
just see
your
that right?
thoughts.
Yeah, here they are. It's spelled correctly. I'm pretty sure she said Balfell with one L in the text. Devil. Quebec.
I'd be happy to talk. My pleasure, really.
Please don't do that. If I want to be inside you, I take you out for dinner first.
Welcome, friend.
So, where are you from?
So where are you from?
So yeah, this is one of the reasons why the big ass map of Vardenfell that originally came with the game is so useful, because I would not have known where Balfell is, and since we didn't get it as a topic, couldn't have done the quest, or we could have done the quest, but we would have had to just search the world for Daedric ruins. Oh, that reminds me, because I just tried to lockpick the mud crab. There used to be a glitch. I'm pretty sure that's patched even in the versions that just have the DLCs, the add-ons, where if you pull back with the weapon, and then switch the weapon to a lockpick, you dealt infinite damage if you hit with the next attack, because lockpicks didn't have a damage value assigned to them. So you just dealt all the damage. It basically one-shot everything in the game that had a health threshold. Oh. Let's not talk about that. Hey, that scam. With an iron short sword. Hello. Can you help me? I don't know. Do you know something about dwarves? Are you mages? This soul sickness. Okay. Just a random Shurgoth shrine again, huh? Sure. That's a pretty high lock. 75? Oh, okay. Yeah. I think these are pretty good for heavy armor. I mean, Drain Fatigue 5 points obviously sucks. They're pretty good. I think they also have the, like, I think they have a higher armor rating than Daedric boots too. I think these are technically the Biz heavy boots if you don't care about the enchantment. Or if you make use of the enchantment. Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. I didn't know they were here. Is Westwing the one we were in? It's not. Hungers are so ugly. Oh, there goes the Ash Cool Soul, I think. Are you hiding from the Daedroth?
I am honored. Truly. How may
You
I...
flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I doubt there's much better stuff in here than what we already found. Given that we found a unique item. Okay, I just got turned around. I thought there was another door. But this is not the exit. Exit. I wish I could just ask them what the fuck they're doing here, but I can't. What we're actually looking for is a cave? A Shiabadon. Could be cave, could be fortress, I guess? Probably this. It is. Oh, it's got the Warlock ring, whatever that is. This looks important. Rotate, fortify luck. Sure, we can fortify luck. I would like to point out that the internet lied to me, or maybe the Morrowind code patch just fixes it. But I'm pretty sure that absorb health is not supposed to damage me when it gets reflected, because technically speaking, it would absorb my health and give it back to me. So yeah, but whatever, it's fine. What do the ring do? But it's cast when used. Gross. It's okay, I guess. I gotta be honest, I don't value reflect all too high. Grandmaster Alembic. I'm gonna take both of those actually because they're worth a lot of money. Just fire, smoke stuff. Oh, sick! A silence potion. Let's drink it. I guess that's it in here then. I don't have enough magic of a recall. If only I picked up the recall scroll. No. Whatever could we do? Go to Balmora. No. You found the Warlock's ring. Remember that Ajira is your good friend who shares all her secrets. Do you have more secrets? Nope.
I must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
I got a 10 pace boot. I also found those. Guess we can store those under the bed. The rest is all keeps. Including the scrolls. Yeah. Well, since we can't advance and nobody has quests for us anymore, I guess we're gonna go back to doing something
I'd
else.
be happy to talk. My
Please stop
pleasure,
doing that.
really.
I'm gonna ask around here if anybody has duties for us. Speak with Archmage. I guess we could. I don't think we've done anything for him yet. Duties you say, yes, there are several things the Mage's Guild needs done. Let's see. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Yes, that's an excellent task for you, wizard. Cool.
Hello there. How are you?
Disappearance of the dwarves. Yeah. Talk with him again.
Pleasure.
Maybe he
Please, go ahead.
has something more to say. I guess we can't really do much with it. I guess it's really just a fluke quest. Well, I mean, fine.
If I can be of
It's
any
just stupid.
assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Would be bad because I don't know what to do now.
If you care to talk.
Let me check something. About up. Intelligence and strength don't matter. Willpower would matter, but won't because I'm gonna buy myself some restoration levels anyways. So I guess no, endurance doesn't need anything. We need one more point of endurance. We could just buy the restoration levels and get the point in endurance. Not waste anything else for the single level up. And then grab some more agility. I really want agility. What are the governing skills for agility? Marksman, okay, we can buy quite a few levels of those with whoever we find. Block, is it only block at marksman? Block, light armor, marksman, and sneak. Okay. Well, light armor, marksman, and sneak are all kind of thieves guildy things.
With pleasure. Please.
Find
go ahead.
we
I'm
might
all
find a
ears.
marksman trainer in
How delightful.
I'm all yours.
the fighter's guild too. But else could train sneak for us. Or marksman. Or I guess we could go to the master block trainer. Well, we couldn't. Because block we would need for level ups. So that would be inefficient. We could still do it, but kinda not the point.
Short trip, long trip, you decide.
What is this about?
Apparently, the master trainer for restoration is the guy that does the temple stuff in Voss. Yes, you go cast burden on that Kaguti that is carrying nothing. Actually, maybe they technically are carrying their height while they're still alive. In which case you'd only need like, what, 300 points of burden to do something? No, that wasn't the button I wanted. Where?
You're in good company.
If you care to talk.
Honestly surprised how little I've accidentally done that. It's putting it on my button.
Yes, Outlander?
Is the temple in here maybe? Services. The Voss Chapel. Okay. I mean, it is the Voss Chapel, but the way she says it makes it kind of sound like it's in Tel Voss. Let me check the map. Farmhouse, 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 farmhouse. Chapel. There it is. And we need... Ooh, no. I think it was a Dunmer in a blue robe. Maybe not, maybe it was you. Do train? You do train restoration as well. Maybe it was you. You cannot train a skill about governing every attribute. God damn it. But our willpower is so low. If we get a fortify attribute skill, can we train it then? We have fortify attribute willpower maybe somewhere. We have fortify personality. Gosh dingly darn it. Hey you. What will... What I want. ZZ. This is the worst way to train a skill ever. So I guess it doesn't lose an awful lot of time given the fact that he walks around anyways. Fuck, where did you go? There he is. Hello, totally didn't just sleep in your bed. Things I do to finish the Mage's Guild.
Wealth beyond measure,
Okay, now we just need to find another skill that we can buy. Gives us either agility, speed, or personality. Can't buy illusion, could buy mercantile. That shouldn't be too hard anyways. I'm just gonna find someone who trains us in something.
blessed.
Go to the Thieves Guild, maybe someone here trains us before we join, or without joining. Maybe she does? Does! In sneak too. Nothing about the skill, never mind then. He already doesn't do anything for me because we capped out int.
That's unusual.
You don't train me because I'm a member.
Wealth beyond measure.
Guess we could just join the Thieves Guild. Because I have no issue with joining the Thieves Guild. Might be something we do eventually anyways. There is join Cisco. Hang off the Keeper. Is that the boss maybe we were talking about with earlier?
I'm listening.
It said these I really don't have time for this, so make
Yes.
it quick.
If standard StarCraft and you do not meet them. Really? Really? Why? A pretty good sneak. At security? I don't know. Maybe if my short blades was better? Or my marksman or something like that, you know? One more skill, probably at 20 or 15. I don't know. Check the fighter skill. Don't think anybody here has anything of interest from me though. He can't teach me about blocking anymore. Or sneaking. Don't need endurance. Nor could he teach me about, or for that matter. Don't blade, blunt weapon and axe. We are capped on strength. Strap on Mora. What does Kaios teach you? And he teaches you unarmored. He teaches you unarmored to 70. That's why ours is at 70. I think hand to hand, maybe? That would make sense. Speechcraft too. Speechcraft would work.
Go ahead, stranger.
Willpower 5, personality 5, luck 1. There we go. Do we need 90? Need 8. I think you need 90 for the last rank, right? Just see if he can teach us more speechcraft stuff. Oh, quite the talky young man. This Kaios Casades guy is. I also love the fact that I've been at Kai's place a lot by now, just for training, but I have not yet asked him about the main story stuff.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly.
Nor could I, because I'm not carrying the papers with me.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Oh, greetings.
If I can be of
there something you need?
I'm gonna get my 10 levels of restoration, and then I'm gonna take a short break. Stretch my legs. Stuff. So if you want to do anything while I'm gone, you can just don't have to worry about missing stuff. Can you get out of the way before I have to murder you? Hydrate. I will in a second. Just so I can pee my pants right before going on a break. But you're right, I haven't drank anything in like 3 hours. Training, restoration. Training, restoration. Son of a bitch. Can you stop moving around?
Is there something you need? Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Yes, I want to talk with the person behind him. Yup. Let's get the level up. And we can continue the Mage's Guild. Personality, willpower, luck, done. There we go. I will be right back. Like 5 to 10 minutes, something like that usually. Bye. Hello, I have returned. Go for BRB. We can continue already. So with 90 in the primary and most of our skills in the 50s and 60s, for magic at least, we should be able to finish the Mage's Guild completely now.
I must say, I find you most interesting.
Is our willpower not high enough? Is that the issue? This Mage's Guild respect frustration? I will fight. Allow me to be the first to say them now. Who's the master trainer in destruction again? Can be found outside Pinette's farmhouse in the Ascadian Isles region. Of course it's just some random motherfucker in buttfuck nowhere. More farmhouse in this house, okay. To the north of Vivek. East bridge, the wooden bridge, cross the bridge, to the north. Awesome. Think I can find that? Well, I mean, look at it that way. At least our restoration is high enough for the temple now, I guess. Oh
I'd be
man.
happy to talk. My
Stop
pleasure,
that.
really.
I will self-defense you. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Mainly in myself. Guess that's what I get for assuming, hey, it's magic, the Mage's Guild will appreciate the magic. So this is the wrong farmhouse. I think. This is the wrong farmhouse. This is probably the farmhouse we're looking for. It is. Now let me check real quick. Due east on the road from the fucking farmhouse. Yeah. Okay. This bitch. This random ass lady in the middle of bumfuck nowhere is the master destruction trainer. She is also apparently really good in mysticism and restoration. Oh, and let's not forget, I still need to fortify my will to train destruction. I think, at least. Oh, we don't actually. Not for a little bit at the very least. Pretty sure we need to at some point, though. What's the willpower at? 34. Okay. Well, I didn't get anything else to raise, so I'll be back in a bit. Let's see if Kaios can teach us some more about wordsmithing.
must say I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead. Dirt everywhere. Dirt.
There is much to learn.
Lady, please. Please. Come on.
May you walk on worms.
This game is driving me nuts right now. Move your fat fucking ass, you worthless piece of shit! That not a command. Place at PC is the command.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Wait. That is not the correct command! What was the last time we saved? Okay. Sure, fine. Let's level the destruction again. That means we have a duplicate Silt Strider guy somewhere.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something? Well,
I honestly don't even care about her standing there, or I wouldn't if it wasn't right in the fucking way. Right? I can't get past her is my issue. She could stand anywhere in the fucking game and I wouldn't care. But this is just the worst spot. But clearly she doesn't want to move, not even with control humanoid, so we're taking the Silt Strider, I guess.
Where would you like to go?
Yes?
Oh, now we don't have enough personality to train Speechcraft more. That's fine, I can find someone who teaches Mercantile, I guess. Actually, never mind. We have a skill that fortifies personality by 10. Or spell. Haha! It will make Kaios fucking despise us because of the way shit works, but...
Yes?
Well, it reduces disposition by 10 overall, but fine. Oh, no, apparently the code patch fixed that as well. Never mind. Double check. Personality 10, willpower 10, until healed. Willpower, personality luck. far does he train actually? 70, okay. Fair enough. I bet the Hlalu love to see me after I murdered one of their guys. Someone in here might be able to train me in Mercantile. 30. I kind of already committed to personality for this level, so... Marksman, okay.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Pity. I was hoping he randomly just is the right trainer.
So what's this about?
You know what? Fuck it. We're getting some agility this level. Go.
You seem like
There's someone.
What if I just get like a super high pickpocket and make it so the NPCs physically can't move by loading them full of stuff? Would that work? Or would they still be moving like inches away from where they are? Because they are technically moving for themselves. I think. It would also be a lot of effort to load every NPC full of stuff. Or every teleport NPC.
Do you need something?
Not what I wanted. But mysticism is also willpower, so at least the level up is fine.
You will die.
It could be that guy, but I'm kind of busy right now, you know? Also nice paralysis swords, idiots. Hope you don't mind some random naked dead elves in your garden. Maybe you can use them to fertilize your soil. Fertilize is the word I was
I'm
looking
listening,
for.
please, go ahead. Who put that there?
I'm so glad this fortify willpower thing works. Imagine actually having to level destruction. What do you think of the content? Just me sitting in a room leveling destruction? Maybe I can travel to Balmora now.
Welcome.
Nope, I think she somehow manages to stand even more in the way. But I do need to reload the cell a lot anyways for her to move.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk
Maybe I should just go in and out of the door a couple times.
We make a special trip just for you.
Here we go. Now we should
I
be able
find
to
myself
continue with the
interested
Mage's
in-
Guild.
Please share your thoughts.
Advancement. Master Wizard. As long as he holds the title, only Archmage, Trebonius, and Vivek can grant you the title of Archmage. Well, he fucking better. He knows what's good for him.
With pleasure, please.
Hey, Trebonius. Aim for your title. Are you here to challenge my position in the guild? Do you think you have what it takes to be the Archmage? Yes, I'm also completely useless in terms of all things guild related, but good at magic. I would say I'm pretty well deserving of your position. You know, you lust after the power and prestige that only I have as the guild master here in Vardenfell. If you truly think that you can take my place, meet me in the arena for a duel to the death. Okay. Very well.
Well met.
Can you actually, because there's like, I think for the Redoran quest you have to, like for the Redoran progression you have to fight someone in the arena. Could you theoretically fight both of them at once? Which one's the arena one? So hard to say. I think when you enter, only one guy will be there, or possibly one of them will refuse until the other one is done. Possible. I guess it wouldn't take too long to try out if you really wanted to. What's this? So rude, I was looking at the sword. See? Your issue as a battle mage, Trebonius, is that you forgot that you have to do battle as a mage. So you just try to mage and then you cast a poison spell on yourself. And that's just not it, is it now? Weakness to fire shock. Fire and shock damage. Actually a pretty good staff. Now it's mine. Just normal weapons, fortify intelligence, restore health. Is it permanent restore health effect on it? That's pretty huge actually. Pretty good amulet. Like a pretty good amulet. Thick as restore magic potions. We take those. yeah. They were like, what, 60% resistant to normal weapons? 65% resistant to normal weapons? I was about to say maybe we can do Umbra now, but no, Umbra is not a normal weapon. I mean, we might still be able to, but yeah. Oh, no, so now that Trebonius is boned. Ha. Do you have anything for us?
Welcome.
I guess that's the Mage's Guild then, huh?
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
Greetings to you. A pleasure.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk? Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
I've got a few minutes.
Dear diary, today I wiggled my way through a Bretonian woman. Why am I not just doing this? Hello. Disciple, Diviner. Booties. A precious relic of the temple, the shoes of Saint Realms, has been lost. I knew we said we're gonna do Source time, but I want to finish off the guilds we can. In a dream, a priest had a vision of the shoes of Saint Realms lying neglected in the depth of Al-Sota, just northeast of Vivek. Go to Al-Sota. If this is true vision, return the secret relic to the temple. Offer you these potions to aid you in your quest. Restore health. Invisibility. Okay. Potion of heroism. What does that do? Potion of heroism. Fortify health 50 points. Restore health 5 points for 60 seconds. Fortify fatigue 50 points. Restore fatigue 5 points for 60 seconds. Fortify attack. That potion is insane. That potion is most likely better than the relic we will find and the quest reward we will get. Be like that then. Hello. Looking for relic. Have you seen it? No? Okay. I think this is where we found some of the threads of what's his name? Sanguine, I think. I think this is also where we got our first ever new weapon. Remember back in the olden days when we died. Also, there's a possibility we pocketed the shoes and they are in Aldrune actually. Just chilling on our bed. Oh, new Daedric katana, nice. I know what we're gonna enchant this one with. Yeah, exquisite robe, exquisite shoes. I guess it means we could pick up Marunus Dagon's quest as well, given that I said earlier that I kind of want the mace. Ah, fancy. Haunting mace, nice. That's just an enchanted ebony mace if I'm not mistaken. Oh, good enough. Good enough. Actually not terrible. Yeah, let's pick up the quest though, from Marunus Dagon. Oh no, we did that already. This is Marunus Raid. Yes, I'm thinking about Moloch Baal. This is Marunus Dagon. Moloch Baal, I believe, is in Balor. Right, this was Marunus Razor. Names are difficult. I'm walking. found your pumped up kicks. There's a foul cult operating under the Saint Diane Canton here in Vivek. Their meeting place is known as Ihinipalit, I think. St. Dallan's Canton and St. Orms are residence cantons for commoners and paupers. Temple charges very reasonably rents for comfortable workshops, shops, and apartments. And most of Wardenfell crafts and light industry is housed in cantons. The Abbey of St. Dallan the Wise, top tier of St. Dallan's, and Tlaloc Consular. Ingling, Half Troll, has a top tier manor on St. Orms. Okay. The cult meets there. I know only that it is somewhere beneath St. Orms Canton. Go there with fire in your eyes and in your heart. Bring the temple's justice to the leader of the cult, Yadmund. I wish I could accompany you, Divine Azarath, but I cannot. However, I can offer you these scrolls. Okay. Hellfire, Elemental Burst Fire, and Fifth Barrier. I believe the Hellfire scroll in South is quite strong already. Yeah. Elemental Burst Fire probably too. Kind of think all these scrolls would be more useful if you played a character who couldn't do any magic at all. Because, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, 40 to 65 points and 15 feet on target is very good. And super expensive to cast, but at the same time, like, did he say Orms? No, he said Dallan. Okay, of course, know where it is. This one? Could be this one. So hard to tell. These scores pretty much exclusively because they were fast, so they were good to spam a couple hours to fight for turning ban. Yeah, that's true. That is true, they are fast. The main thing I don't like about scrolls is that you have to go into your inventory 1,000 times if you want to use multiple. Which is just me being lazy. It's the same reason why recall is bound to a button, despite the fact that I have multiple times already recalled on accident. Know about the thingy? So if you the thing with scrolls is they are the same item, so you could bind them to buttons as well. And I think you can also enchant your own scrolls in Morrowind. And with Azura Star and access to Golden Saint souls as many as you want, should also not be all too difficult. All you really need is the ability to cast Golden Saint and one Golden Saint soul, or one decently high tiered soul, and then you can make yourself an amulet that can just summon them for long enough to murder them. And at that point,
Greetings. I am at your service.
you're pretty much good to go.
There is someone watching.
I'm assuming it's in the Underworks, but I don't know. You look like a criminal. Oh, that's a Daedra Shrine, isn't it? Yes. I remember this place. Nice chest piece. Looks cool. Too bad it's bad. Stealing all your exquisite clothing. Am I gonna need all of it? Probably not. But maybe I just want to open up a clothing store and have the monopoly on exquisite clothing. Maybe that's what I want. Ever thought about that? No. You only ever think about yourself. I don't know if you just noticed what happened. That's why I checked if the Necromancer amulet had a spell absorption on it, but the Dremora reflected our weapon enchantment back to us, and I spell absorbed it, so I gained some magicka for hitting myself with my own spell my own spell on the weapon. Which is funny. I think if we're playing Morrowind again in the future, I might just do a character who never actually casts his own magic or her own magic. I think that could be interesting, like using magic items and stuff, but like not enchanting anything ourselves, and just not casting spells aside from scrolls and magic items. Which, I mean, we're still gonna be OP in the end because that's just how Morrowind works, and we're still gonna have access to spells with these kind of rings, but
I am blessed to be at your
it might be
service.
interesting. I think it could be interesting. It would be pretty much the exact opposite of this character. Yes, I heard Beardmoney is dead and the Darkhold has been cleansed from the shrine. You have earned the respect of the ancestors. Please take this ancestor wisdom staff and my gratitude. Duties. Archcanon Sorioni wishes to speak with you. Here is the key to his rooms behind the locked door here. Okay. Staff. Summon Ancestral Ghost for 100 seconds. Fortify Conjuration 10 points for 100 seconds. Well, that's not very good. Is it a unique model? Nope, I think that's just the steel staff.
May you find me. May you find me worthy of your attention.
Ah. I am now the master. Okay. You still have duties for me though? I am old and will soon retire. You are one of the most promising masters. If you want to replace me as Archcanon of the Temple, you must complete the pilgrimages of the Four Corners. But the Pilgrim's Path was good. So it's the old pilgrimage stuff. The first corner of the House of Troubles is Malakath, the Daedric patron of orcs, tests the Dunmer for weaknesses. There is a shrine to Malakath on Sheogorath, southwest of Dagonfell. Head south past the Drummer ruins and take the second road to the west. Look for the shrine to the north. Take 4 Daedra hearts to the shrine. When you donate the hearts to the shrine, recite Vivek's 4 corners of the House of Troubles. Okay. We have 4 Daedra hearts? We do. Put a mark here. That was the wrong M spell.
find myself in pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Welcome, friend. You're nearly a legend.
Follow me, I just dominated her, didn't I?
Let's talk. How wonderful.
Fine, whatever.
Welcome,
Be
outlaw.
like that then.
You're in good company, friend.
You seem like very...
You seem like very. To get there, I should go south past the Droma ruins, take the second road heading west. That is not where south is. This is also not where south is, but this is the path, so I'm following it. I'm gonna enchant myself a ring with like a ranged spell that does 1,000,000 damage, only for cliff racers, I swear. God. Oh, that's the orc we couldn't talk to before, I think. Or not well, no, it's an orc. Like the last time we've walked past here, we were on the temple quest where we weren't allowed to speak to anybody, so I didn't really talk to her. But I guess she doesn't have anything to say either. So yeah, this is the second path west. This is the first path west. I don't know. It feels weird to go east if I need to go somewhere west. I know this isn't the second path west, but like, I don't know. know this isn't where we are supposed to be, but no. How could I say no to plundering Dwemer ruins? That wasn't the best haul. We haven't caught a disease in a while. Alright, but look, can cast shield. I'm gonna die because I'm doing stupid shit. Skeletal Champions OP is what I gotta say to that. Alright, I forgot that we have a permanent health regen effect due to the amulet now. I'm reading the scroll. What are the Bone Lords in here? Corpse of Pop JC. Ring of the Finaster? How you say that? Oh. That's a nice pickup. Pop's Amulet. Bone of Pop. We like the Ghoul Heart. Anything else special on you, friend? Got more Tower Shield. I like that someone, like, he got left on with all his armor. Except for the pants. Had to take those off. And chest piece, I guess. Huh? Probably another tribute to someone. Now it's a tribute to my inventory.
Fool.
Chroma Scale schematics, nice.
I have you!
Probably overkill, but didn't want to go into the inventory. Frost Eater rope. I think we used a weaker version of that rope for a while. Damage intelligence touch. Did she use it on us? She did. Means I think I have to take off the amulet. I mean, I guess I would have to take it off to heal it anyways, but I think you have to take it off to get the full bonus back, or maybe that's another thing that the code patch fixes. I do not know. Code patch does a lot of good stuff.
That's unusual. One of us will die.
Is that a Daedric short sword? Saint's Black Sword. Restore fatigue on self, restore health on self. Also bad. It's also not fantastic. Points for pilot home. It's a pity that the dwarven coins don't actually make a pile. I guess you could manually make a pile. That sounds like a lot of work though. Maybe he meant go south past these ruins. It's hard to tell when the entire goddamn island is filled with ruins. Let me read it again. Took me to the first corner of Manakath. There's a shrine of Manakath on the island of Sheogorath. Together should go past the Dwemer ruins, take the second road heading west. Find a full day of Heartsea. Southwest of Dagonfell. It would be there. Have we been in here before? Fuck. I just go into the game files and delete every single cliff racer. Yeah, we've definitely been here before. Way further south than I thought it would be. It would also be neat if you could use souls from soul gems to recharge your magicka. That would be a neat thing. Actually, I could have followed the orcs probably. That would have been a smart idea. You know, now that I see an orc here and an orc here and an orc over there, I'm like, yeah, that would have probably made sense. If you think I won't murder all of you, you're wrong. I want to point that out.
will die here.
Cute. Once, like a great house founded on sand, stood our temple, whose pillars on troubles were based. Now mischievous spirits bound in dim corners stand, rotted columns, but with iron-bound bands embraced, cracked, crumbling marble, tempering on every hand, by strong steel forged in fire and faith, shackled, these wayward servants serve the land, the temple secured by the builder's grace. And I guess now we're going back. Sure. The second corner of the House of Troubles is Marunus Dagon, the Daedra of Destruction, who represents the trials the Dunmer face in the lands of Morrowind. At Alt Sota, the Daedric ruins northeast of Vivek City, Vivek rescued Sota Thel, the only survivor of the minor house Sota, from the armies of Marunus Dagon. Fight your way to the statue of Marunus Dagon and recite Vivek's four corners to the House of Troubles. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. I doubt that Dremora respawned at this point. There is the bed in here we can use, is there? Shouldn't be an issue either way, but wouldn't mind. Didn't see one. It means there isn't one, because otherwise I would have obviously seen it. Because I never not see anything, right? Once, like a great hound founded on sand, stood a temple whose pillars on troubles were based. Now it's just the same text, isn't it? I think it's the same text, yeah. Hello. The third corner of the House of Troubles is more like Baal. Tries to destroy the Dunmer by corrupting our bloodlines. Balur is known as the birthplace of Moloch Baal, where the Doom Drum tricked Moloch Baal into becoming mortal. Zurich defeated Moloch Baal here and sent him back into oblivion. Balur is just north of Suran, but to get there easily you will need a way to levitate over the map. Fine. That is not a problem. Maybe I shouldn't have put my mark at the temple, given that it is actually fairly easy to get there. Probably left it at the Mage's Guild. cleaned out Balur like twice by now, so should find my way through fairly easily. Oh, that's a first Daedric battle axe. What is Fortify Strength on? Oh, Blessing of the first corner. Okay, sure.
Is there something you need?
The fourth corner of the House of Troubles is Sheogorath, the Mad Star, who threatens the Dunmer with madness. It is time to renew the pact Vivek made with Sheogorath long ago. To do so, you must find the Gambol Putty. Yes, I know it's a strange name, but all Sheogorath creations have the touch of madness. Find the Gambol Putty in Alt Daedroth and donate it to Sheogorath's statue. Yes, the statue. I'll set you there reciting Four Corners. This will renew the pact and prevent Sheogorath from tormenting us with madness. Alt Daedroth is one of the islands between Sheogorath and Azura's coast. I will mark this place on your map, okay.
Is there something I can do?
You're in good company, friend.
We should drop some stuff up in Aldrun. It's probably more in here, right? That's a glass sword. There's 6 armor pieces. There can't only be 2 Viper Blades, unless I forgot to sell some last time I've been doing it. Whatever. Oh, our chest is full. Well, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Schematics go into this chest. Actually, only had a Master's Alembic. Good thing I picked it up. I say that like we absolutely need it or anything. We don't really. Don't put the other two here. Katana has to go in here, and I specifically want it in the chest, so I guess I have to pull some other stuff out. I specifically want it in the chest so I don't accidentally get rid of it. Do we need 10 exquisite rings? No, probably not. Like realistically, probably not. Too much stuff. I'd like to keep one of the tower shields in here at least, but whatever. Put it right here. There we go. Daunting mace we can sell later. I'm gonna keep the ancestral wisp stuff. It's not very good. It doesn't look unique and doesn't have a particularly good effect on it. Let's get rid of it. It's not special enough to count as an artifact to me. I don't think we need to carry the open stuff up ring with us anymore. Because we can lockpick level 50 locks. That's some of those scrolls. Get rid of them. Sorry, I'm very quiet today. I'm not talking a lot. Don't really know what to say. I gotta pick up Summon Daedalus. I'm never gonna use the scroll. Actually, the healing scrolls could be useful. Don't need unhinging. Man could be useful. Just for moving NPCs around. It's like these warrior blessing scrolls is like, I'm gonna be glad to have them when I actually need them. But it's not something I need all that often, so it feels kind of bad to carry them around all the time. These warrior blessing scrolls we've had for a while. I think we got them from the temple actually. Where was I going? Also forthcoming must you go pack with Shearglass by finding a glove called the Gamble Putty and donating it to Shearglass statue all day of the shrine. Might be important. Mark all day on my map. Okay. It was kind of funny to see how much faster you are when your inventory is empty, because like you usually fill it up over time, so it's less noticeable that you get slower. But then you empty it out all at once, and then it's like, oh shit, I used to be faster. Hello. Okay.
You fight like a child. Die with honor, coward.
Left ring, right wing. That's probably just inner shrine then. Yeah. Let's clear out the left ring, then turn around, then clear out the right wing, and then do the inner shrine. So what is going on here, guys? Okay, sorry. I'm Doral Turth. Third cloth. Okay. I'm here to clean out the stand of Daedra worshippers. You go right ahead and look for treasure if you like. We don't care. And if you kill a few witches and warlocks in the process, then you... Okie dokie. I wasn't sure if the guy in the bone armor would belong to them. So I didn't want to attack him. Oh, a thread, nice. Ebony mace we take. Another thread. Yep. Walking sideways sounds even better on water. Hey, this is the best sound. What's this, inner shrine? Hey Moloch, while your feet are in the floor. Why? Were they like, shit, statue's too big, he doesn't fit in here. And instead of making his hands clip, they decided to make his feet clip? I don't know, I think it's kind of weird, because like, you see them. It's what you're the most likely to see. I feel like. I mean, that's just me. That was a weird lag, I don't like that. Golden Saint, sure. That's Sheogorath. There's even more shrine. An antechamber, okay. Shield of Light. Which casts light, okay. I mean, fair enough. I thought this is the place where we have to get the glove. But apparently this is the place where we have to bring it. I mean, fine, I guess. Not particularly useful this instant. Fuck. You get the glove here somewhere? Okay. Oh, we get the glove in here, but we also have to bring it here? Because, like, this isn't the quest statue for Sheogorath, but we can still interact with it. Not right now. It has to be in the antechamber then. Which is fair enough, I guess. Ow. Ow.
You will die where you stand.
His name is Yeti. Dead elite ordinator. Wouldn't be all that elite if they are dead. There's no other. Oh, this is. Meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Oh, you don't just meow, lame. Well, 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 what do we have here? Do you have your invitation? Are you a player of the game? Are you one of the game pieces? Or a humble spectator? Some just like to watch. They also serve Sheogorath who stand and clap. Please yourself. Were you summoned, or do you come of your own free will? It hardly matters. The party is open to all, but make sure you pay your respect to the host and grab a drink. From Dusty Drake? Okay. Over in the corner, then feel free to mingle with the other guests to join the dancing. Chancing throng. Is a throng an actual word? I believe the ones in the gold masks are party crashers, but all are welcome to the Mad God's Mask and Bellico's Ball. Well, do you have a game you want to play? Tell me. My goodness, never have I heard such a speech, such a moving tale, such suffering, and right here at our front door. You shame me. Please bring the poor little things here. We won't hurt them. I can't speak for the ordinators, of course, but I promise my followers will not harm the Ahamusa while they're here in Aldeidra. Strong is like a large number of people, okay. Apparently I just did a quest thing. I think, spectators is something I couldn't ask for? No, spectators is the first thing I asked. It's game pieces? You're a player, just hit a big game piece and step right in, pick a partner and start swinging. Okay.
What now?
You read that plight of the Ahamusha Aslanders and how they would die if they didn't have a safe refuge from the blight. It is satire, but without like for words, I doubt it would have moved her. Fortunately, she was so moved she invited me to bring the Ahamutha to Aunt Daedra. Promised that neither she nor her followers would harm the. I mean, I guess. Just give me the Sushama, or did he just force feed it to me? I don't see it. Oh, he must have force fed it to me. Whatever.
You may ask your question.
Man, am I glad we have detect enchantment. 45 agility, 15 to 30, intelligence, personality, luck, drain endurance, speed, strength, and willpower. Okay. These two also have enchanted stuff, but it's most likely just like garbage weapons. Or Crimson Despair amulets, actually. Probably what it is, actually, because all of them had those. I guess we can tell the Ahamusa that they can find refuge in here now. Which we should do, maybe? I don't remember that quest at all. Nor do I remember picking it up. Okay, what does that do? Okay. Certainly didn't as part of the main quest usually one that we didn't pick it up because we, you know, still haven't started that. I mean, I guess that skips us quest step later on, but you have other options for their refuge though, right? Because I don't remember ever do. I mean, I do remember the people in the corner, like that little set piece with the meowing orc and the other lady and then the scamp in the corner. I remember that set piece. I guess we'll see. Not that it matters, since this is now something they can do if they want to. I mean, I'd rather not sit them in with the crazy folk, but... I did my duties. Beat the pilgrims of the corners, now you should know the enemies of the temple. One more thing, you must recover the ebony mail. Ooh, I think the ebony mail is actually the Biz medium armor chest piece. And the ebony mail may be found on Mount Asani Bibi, which is north of Monarch Ma. I know where Asani Bibi is. This is where Monarch Baal oversaw the 99 lovers of Boethia that gave birth to Amalexia. Go there and pray before the shrine. If you are worthy, you will receive the ebony mail. Return it to me. I'll make you patriarch of the temple. But if I return it to him, do I lose it?
You're in good company, friends.
I guess I can quick save. At worst case, I might be able to have him step down a bit earlier and take it back. Since I think it's gonna be the last quest he gives me. I want them. If the mail is the item I think it is, I really, really want it. Like, who boy do I want it if it is what I think it is. In fact, if it is what I think it is, it might be the thing we need to kill Umbra. This is where Monarch Bard all of a sudden the levels of birth that gave birth to Amanaxia, mother of Morrowind. Okay. It is. With that thing, the 50... We have armor 74 now. If we put it on, we go to 150. It also looks pretty neat. I mean, it looks awful with our other stuff together, but... like by itself, it looks pretty cool. For now, I guess. We'll see if we get to keep it. I'll make a hard save just in case. You are the Archcanon now. I will retire from the politics of the temple and devote the rest of my life to writing. Okay. So we do get to keep it. Hell yeah. Well, that takes care of our chest piece situation then. Forever. We will not find or make anything that's better than that. That gives us complete immunity to fire. Because we already have 75. It unfortunately also gives us permanent shield effect, which looks like ass. A bit annoying, I guess. But I guess we're gonna be sparkling all the time now. And it has really high armor rating. Like, the Draucurus has 85 and that thing by itself has 213. 213 armor rating. And I think that's probably more than the entire rest of our armor. It's not, but it's a lot. It is quite the distracting spark, yes. We only have 64 armor in medium armor as well. But just like without it, with the Draucurus, right? We are at 74. With it on, we are at 115, and with the shield effect, we are at 165. Like that almost tripled our armor. That one piece almost tripled our effective armor. It's insane. Well, that was worth doing, I would say. I want to see if we can take on Umbra now. Not because I particularly care for Umbra's loot. Please tell me she's not in the way anymore.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy
I will move you. Because you are annoying and ruining my favorite form of fast travel.
Where would you like to?
Okay, but let's check through our guilds now. Because I think, like, Mage's Guild we're done. Spider's Guild we're done, Talvani we're done, Temple we're done. I think we could finish the cult off. We definitely have Restoration high enough. And Enchanting's also at 70. And Mysticism and Conjuration are also both at like 60, so I guess we could finish the cult. Maybe we get some more cool Oracle artifacts. She's just gonna stand here. I'm gonna drag her in here, I guess. Wait for an hour for the effect to go away.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about?
Just in case we're gonna wait another hour. Not sure if there's more temple stuff. Yeah, I mean, worst case we can get promoted. That's true. At least that way we know for a fact that we're done with it as well. How many guild stuff does that leave open in the vanilla game then? The Thieves Guild, right? And the Imperial Legion. Which we most likely also qualify to just finish. Unless they specifically require heavy armor. And not long blade. The Morak Tongue, right. They also exist. There are a lot of running around and stabbing folk though. I don't know if they are super interesting. And then the Sanguine Thread thing. Which I would probably have to look upward to get the rest of them. Maybe I'd pick out a list. And we can work our way through that at some point. I guess most of the quests are just running around and doing and killing stuff, but you know what I mean. I don't think I've ever personally done the Morak Tongue. Actually. Could be interesting. Divine Intervention.
Greetings to you.
Her head looks so big in comparison. Like, with our hands out, her head looks so big. I've got a huge head. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. So you're gonna hear my screenshot noise right now. Wait, Divine Intervention. Got distracted by the lady's huge head.
I like what I see.
Advancement. Congratulations, you have been promoted to Oracle. Okay. You have shown yourself to be a loyal and diligent member of the Imperial Cold Stars. As a token of our appreciation, here's a little gift that may make your labors a little easier. And please remember, check your advancement. Okay. Akatosh's Ring. What if I conjuration with this restoration and enchant 10 points for 60 seconds? Sure. Advancement. Congratulations, you have been promoted to Invoker. Done well, you've kept your oath well and faithfully served me. Best, if I need your help again, I'll send word for you through other high ranks called advancement. Congratulations. Theurgist, I think is how you pronounce that. Primate. You've already risen to the highest rank available to a lay servant of the Imperial Cult. It's not possible to become a priest or consecrated cleric without joining the cult orders. You would be forced to devote yourself full time to the Imperial Cult, which doesn't suit adventurous people like yourself, but we do need lay servants. Found a layman dedicated to serving the Nine for certain unglamorous but spiritually rewarding tasks. At present, we need almoners to serve there. Lay heroes, I don't think I need. Like, I don't think I have any more quests there either. Re-talk to her again. Guess she gives something else to us. No, let's talk to her about the Imperial Cult again. Nothing new. Then let's talk to the 3 people we worked for before. Appreciate you asking, but I have no more Shrine Sergeant missions for you.
With pleasure.
Sure, let's talk to the other 2 as well. But it seems like we are actually done. No tasks. No tasks. Fair enough. Temple's done as well. So we do have Mortong, Legion, and Thieves Guild. That's all. Do I want to do any of those? If we do Thieves Guild, I'm gonna need to make myself a chameleon spell. That's for like a little. Does one of you make spells?
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is
Chameleon. Eight seconds should be enough to pull out a lockpick and pick a lock, right? Oh, and the lady that we learned got trained in destruction in.
How wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Why? Why? You do such a thing? Why is she following? Is this spell a harmful? Because I have a dispel ring. I thought I had a dispel ring. There it is.
dirt, 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 everywhere, dirt.
Stop that. Stop doing that. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much if it's just this door. Sure, I mean, whatever floats your boat, lady. What was I doing? I got distracted by her. Oh yeah. I wanted to check the destruction trainer lady for spells. Because she sold some and I did look through them. I don't think there's any spell effects we still need, but sometimes bot spells are just cheaper to cast than self-made ones, so maybe she has some good ones. See, you already used up the 2 dark elves I left you here. Good. Strong resist corpus disease, well that's useful, I guess. Spell absorption, 1 to 40 points. Spell absorption, 1 to 30. Do we have the spell absorption effect actually? I don't know, let's buy one. Buy the feather effect too, just in case. Burden, 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 burden. Be her favorite spell. Okay. So, what are we doing now? I mean, we can't do the Thieves Guild because I'm not
You
meeting the
seem like
requirement for
very
the
good
Thieves Guild.
company.
I don't know why, but we're not meeting the requirements. Or at least that's what the Bosma said. So I guess we would have to do either Legion or Morak Tong. Do the Morak Tong require stealth skill? I guess they wouldn't need to if they're officially killing people. Not necessarily, at least. Or we could go to Source Time. That's also a possibility. Morak Tong is mostly stealth. Okay. That's an option then. If I show you my skills, can you tell me why the Thieves Guild won't let me join? I assume it's because I need either Marksman or Short Blade at 20. One of those. There's also no... But the Bosma in Aldrune, who is the guy that lets you join the Thieves Guild, said I do not meet the requirements. Okay, but I went to an Argonian, asked him about joining the Thieves Guild, and that Argonian told me to go talk to the Bosmer. And the Bosmer said, I'm not meeting their standards. And just so you don't think I'm crazy, I will show you that. Okay, but like, why did the lizard tell me that I should talk to the other guy then? Like, look, this guy, I asked about joining the Thieves Guild. Angoth the Jeweler is the mayor you want, right? And then I go to Angoth, the Jeweler, and ask him about joining the Thieves Guild, and then he says, we have standards, Stargap, and you do not meet them. So I just assumed I couldn't join the Thieves Guild, which I think is a valid assumption.
What?
I don't need a diamond, I'm gonna keep it. Let's put the bone next to our ashes, I guess. Ashes to ashes, bones to bones. Upright. Why would you do that to the bone? Sure, you know what? Fuck you. We're stacking corpse parts. That's what you get, Morrowind. You wanna be stupid about it? I can be stupid about it too. The starting place for all 3 Imperial guilds for more, so I guess he just won't let you sign up. That means you can't join the Legion anywhere other than Gnesis, for example. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I usually just joined them in Balmora, but I was on Outrune earlier and thought, hey, because I was looking for marksman training, and I know that I think Habasi actually teaches you marksmanship. So I was like, I'm just gonna join. And then he was like, I'm not gonna let you join. And then I was like, okay, fine, also I'm not joining then. And then I cried like a little baby. I'll be right back. Hello. I heard a weird noise outside and wanted to see what it was. Didn't see anything though. If somebody exploded or something, that's their problem then. How many threats of sanguine are? It's like 48? Way too many? We've like, I don't know, a dozen? It's 13. 27, which is still a lot. Okay. I mean, we're like halfway done. Pretty good. Not better than I thought. Let's leave the super strong restore magicka potions at home. Like, they do more than fully heal our magicka, so bit of a waste to use them anyways. I wish magicka worked like health, that it's just like per level up depending on how much intelligence you have. So you could just force out more levels and get off ever more magicka. So you could eventually pretty much cast everything. That'd be nice. Don't think we need to carry the Ring of Regeneration with us anymore, honestly. I haven't used that thing in forever, and with the amulet now giving us permanent regeneration, I think it's a bit overkill. And restore health. We have some other potions that we don't really need anymore. We don't have that many actually. But we're definitely not bringing the Potion of Heroism with us. That thing is so good it almost counts as a relic on its own. Oh yeah, Begonia's staff. I don't want to carry that with me either. It's not good enough. I mean, it's good, but like, you know. Let's join the Thieves Guild. I mean, at this point we're so close to just finishing everything. Kind of want to wrap all the guilds up, then go to Source Time, then wrap all of Source Time up, then go to Tribunal, wrap all of that up, and then do the main quest. Which is gonna be a massive pushover if we do it last, but whatever. It's not like it wouldn't be at level 43 anyways. Hello, I wish to become a thief. He doesn't let me join either. Oh. Okay. We can't, without cheating, join the Thieves Guild anymore. Because we already did a Fighter's Guild quest that now permanently locks us out of it. Which is fair enough. Now it's the question, do we want to cheat ourselves into the guild? Because apparently if you just force yourself to join the guild, you can just still do it. And we could have, in theory, joined the Thieves Guild earlier and then still did it. So it's not like it's that cheaty, it's just, you know, basically going back in time and joining the Thieves Guild before we do the codebook quest. Because I know for a fact you can be in both guilds. I've done it. I don't mind using a console command, but I also don't mind just not doing the Thieves Guild.
This better be important. This better
What?
Yeah, Thieves Guild is like the only thing that my character is super not into, I guess. Because everything else is fine, right? Like, I can see, yeah, sure, I can cast healing magic, let's join the temple, I can do whatever the fuck, but it's like, the one thing he sucks at is sneaky stuff, which is mainly because sneaky stuff kind of sucks in Morrowind. But he do be committing crimes sometimes, so would kind of fit, I guess. I don't know. Maybe if I feel like doing it after we've done the other two. Where do you join the Morak Tong? I know they have an office in Sedrith Mora. Do you join them there? Secret base in Vivek, okay. I don't know where that is, so let's do the Legion. To be fair, don't know where their building is either, and I guess it might probably be over there. Hello! Could use a few recruits. General Darius. None of you look like Dariuses. Where's the guy with the big axe that screams a lot?
Say your needs.
Of course. Why would he be in the barracks? He is the boss after all. Not Darius. You're Darius. Son, you got what we need here at the Imperial Legion. Do you want to join, or do you want to hear what we're all about? Sure, tell me what you're all about. The duties of the Empire to your commanding officers. In that order, carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are here to face the Empire and someone coming there. 138 out of 230. You're getting there. You're more than halfway done. Respect all members of the Imperial Legion. It is treasonous to fight or steal from other members. If you break these rules I can't read anymore, you must speak with a recruiting officer, me, to redeem your standing. You swear to adhere to that? Sure. Like 5 to 10 that you didn't like the look of. Okay. You're now a recruit in the Imperial Legion. Welcome. You have to stay in uniform. Right. To take this chain cuirass, better be wearing a Legion cuirass of some kind. The presence of a higher ranking member. Take your orders from me and other knights. Your advancement through the ranks will be swift. Do I get reprimanded if I don't wear my shit? Actually, just out of curiosity, does the ebony mail count?
Where's your uniform?
Out of uniform, okay. Yes, let's see if you're truly loyal to our cause here in Morrowind. There's a little issue of a land deed here in Knesset I need to take care of. Manzilamat Vabdas died recently in the egg mine. He is survived by his wife, who now owns a parcel of land we could use for another dock. Talk to the widow and get the deed to her land. Don't take no for an answer. Oh, good. My first quest is to bully a widow. Sure. Prisoner hut just outside the village to the west. Thank you. That's the east. I know my cardinal directions. Let me...
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
My husband was murdered by a legionnaire and now you come asking for his land. You will never get his land. I will fight you and all of Gnesis will fight you. All foreigners leave his place. Now get out of my mouth. My husband went to the egg mine and never came home. He knew the mine was closed by you foreigners, guarded by the legion, but he had no fresh Kwama eggs. Do you want to help me? Go to the mines and find out the truth.
I don't know where to begin.
Yes. Good thing we already broke into the mine and murdered a legionnaire. So, guess it shouldn't be that hard to figure out what's happening in there. Hello, you're out of uniform.
What do you seek in Nisa's Outlander?
What was the entire thing? No. It was something murdered. It wasn't just murdered. God damn it. Whatever. Hello. About egg mine. Where you are. Ow. Rude. That's like a point of damage. Not more than a point, but they're gonna be healed again. Let's equip them. Bedroom ring. Do not want to deal with those guys. This is where we killed the Legionnaire orc. Go to, I think in Bethamas we found a Dark Elf corpse. We were last year. I think. We didn't. Well, I'm just gonna go talk to Darius, I think. I mean, if anybody knows anything about the murder, it'd be him, right? I think maybe this is the place where we found like Lurgrop's axe down there. Is that her husband, maybe? Yes. It is. Don't fear me, Dark Elf. Listen, I will tell you how I was murdered by Lubgrub. Okay. Yeah. The axe is an Aldrune because I left it there because it was named and I was like, that's a quest item. Lubgrub was sleeping and I snuck past him. When I found enough axe, I went back the way I came. Only this time he was awake. Murdered me so that no one would know he failed his duty. He dropped the broken axe he used next to my body. The water behind me. The axe was... No, I wouldn't do that with a named item. At least I wouldn't do that anymore. That sounds like something Kid Me would do, and then I go, fuck, where did I put that? Well, I mean, we already killed the orc. Travel, Aldrune. Here, look up the axe. There was another item there, I think. No, okay. The one I think it was Redda's Warx that I thought of, where there was other items with that. I mean, worst case, they're gonna tell us we need another item.
Well, I find
So we're gonna take this to Darius, right? Darius isn't in the fort. Did I put a mark on Darius? I should have. I should have, but that probably means I didn't. Didn't. I say that as if I didn't just teleport to the Mages Guild. Dumbass. go gadget extendo limbs, yeah. Yes, he is indeed an outlaw. Who I may or may not have killed like 12 hours ago. Real time. Like real playtime. It was for a Mage's Guild quest that I murdered him. So it's been a while. I think it was last stream. If this group is dead, justice has been served. Good work. I have more orders for you. Let's take this broadsword. Wow. An unenchanted broadsword. Let's go through this because this is the menace here. Okay, wait, the mine is actually blighted? I thought it was only closed because of the Dwemer thing. That's not a problem. I can clear that. That's like baby work. So fast. Could you not murder your own queen, you dumbass? Jesus Christ. I did the thing. Touched her inappropriately. I did. Yes. Good, now the miners can go back to work. Well, we'll still have to put guards in the lower part of the egg mine, but at least the villagers can get their eggs. Take these drakes as a reward. Cool. Advancement. Good soldier. Proud to give you the rank of spearman. And the shield that you couldn't use with a spear. Spearman. Trooper. Okay, I'm trooper now. Orders. The trooper to find Madura Saran, who is missing. A report from Alt Velotti that one of their own is being held hostage. An outcast Ashland in a camp just south of their village. Go there and escort her to safety. Not to be that guy, but you stop putting garbage in my inventory that nobody needs. There's nothing unique about the Imperial Seekers, right? It's just the heavy armor version of the shit-ass breast piece he gave me. Like, the shield I also don't want. Velotti is up there, which we could take fast travel to, but I do like the uniform idea generally, yes, but let's be fair. If the Imperial Legion was the first thing we did, the medium chest piece would have been an upgrade, even from the bone pieces, I'm pretty sure. And the heavy armor is pretty decent. You're wearing heavy armor. You know, same with the shield. And the broadsword is not a bad weapon either. It's still better than basic steel, but for us, that's not good rewards anymore. What are we up to in Morrowind? We finished everything else. Like, we finished a few Fighters Guild quests today. Then we leveled up a bit and finished the Imperial Cult, the Temple, and the Mages Guild. So we are now the Archmage of the Mages Guild. We are a Primate of the Imperial Cult. We are the Patriarch of the Temple. We are Archmagister of House Tavani. And we are the Master of the Fighters Guild. We've gotten the best medium chest piece in the game. And one of the best amulets in the game. The amulet from the Mages Guild, the chest piece from the Temple quest. And now we're just doing the Imperial Legion. Because we can't join the Thieves Guild because I kind of worked that up. And after that we're gonna become an assassin and then we're gonna go to Solstheim. So currently we are in the business of going to Alt-Velothi for I already forgot what. Oh yeah, we need to escort someone who's been held hostage by Ashlanders or whatever. Ow. Breaking all my legs. Oh yeah, we did, for the Fighters Guild quest, we also found this ring, which is insane. This is normal weapons 40%, is disgusting. Unless we get beaten up with silver or better, or a magic weapon, we now take a total of 65% less damage. Which is funny. How much resist normal weapons do you get for being a vampire? I think it's 50%, right? Oh, that reminds me. We found in passing the husband for the Redguard lady that I parked in here somewhere. She's still here, or did she teleport away since we found her husband? I think she teleported away. But yeah, I just parked her in here and I was like, oh, I'm gonna find your husband eventually. And then I did. Oh no, there she is. Hello. It's good to be out of the hands of those cultists. Yes. It's good, isn't it? What was it? Pilgrim from Outcast in the camp outside of Alt-Velothi. The pilgrim's name is Ashlanders. Nope. Madura Zaran. Some rogue Ashlanders have small camps just south of the village. They took her there. Okay. Hey, you stole a woman that I need back. Hello. So this pilgrim has value. I'm gonna give it to you 500 drakes. Oh, never mind that then. 500 drakes is expensive. How about you do it for free because we're friends? How does that sound? Hmm? fine. It's not like I don't have the money, I just didn't want to pay the money. You know, 500 drakes is a lot if you only have like 100 million. No, not 100 million, a million, not 100. Could you imagine if I had 100 million gold? That'd be disgusting. Oh, you just want to go to Unmodded? Oh, it's not gonna be far. Funniest thing is, even if I walk backwards, they have to run and can't keep up. So I have to stop sometimes. What if I sneak as well? And walk sideways. That's not a good position for my finger. I'm currently holding down shift and control and I'm moving with WASD. Unpleasant. Oh, right. I have the code patch installed. I can toggle stealth, I forgot. Not where we're supposed to go. This is where do you want me to take you? Oh, to the outpost, okay. Hooray, farewell. Darius! What up? I'm going to outrank you at some point. Find out what happened to Ragash Grush's Gruppe. She was sent to Arvstrellen, but no word has been heard since, and I suspect foul play. Find her, bring her back. Careful with old Baladas, though. Trust him. Keeps himself and his food and supplies delivered to the door. A good neighbor. Quiet, no trouble. Don't think we found an orc in here. Oh, never mind, there's an orc. You know, can't be mad at the guy for locking up a tax collector. Like, on a personal moral level, I cannot be mad about it.
Thank you.
But I do want to talk to Baladas about it. Gotta give him a little tut-tut now that I'm head of Telvanni and part of the Legion. Gotta be like, yeah, you know, next time just pay the taxes. I don't want to come back here and collect another lady.
Welcome you freely.
Might have settled as far as you're concerned. Fair enough. Maybe if I talked to him first, he would have given me the key or something. Hello, Darius. Excellent. Advancement. You're a good soldier. Proud to give you the rank of agent. Steel helm, right and left gauntlet. Hell yeah. Well, it's meant to fight with the best of them, but you don't seem to understand how to follow orders. I suspect there's something going on with some of my troopers. Informants have told me a conspiracy between brewing involving the Talos cult, but I've not yet been able to find any proof of this. Investigate this and bring me any information you find. They are a group that reveres Typer Septim. It is not the group as a whole with whom I am concerned. It is rumors of a conspiracy within the members that interest me. Talk to your fellow soldiers and see if you can find out more. Proof of a conspiracy against the Emperor. I know something is going on. You must find out. Worry the time is short. Okay. That stuff up. Put it somewhere where we can just spread out all the rewards he gave us. You know? In a nice and neat, I don't need your garbage fashion. Even my trash pile has to look good. I can't just not. I think that's all he gave me so far. And of course the chest piece I'm wearing, but that's lighter than this, so... Is it? 29? 21, yeah. Not a lot though. You! Looking for proof? And... the other thing? What's the other one? Talos Cult? What's the other one? Talos Cult. Okay, look. I'm not into it, but I know someone who is. Orator's Marrow, that's all I'm saying. He's a member of the Talos Cult. Check the barracks. Watch. Gotta twist some nipples to get the information I want. Pundus, okay. Sure. Not what I read, but sure. Hello. I have concerns of some members. Yeah. Hello.
What's this about?
We are those who worship the true follower of the legions. Director of the glory of Typer Septim, Talos the Dragonborn. Oh, that's still not the right guy, actually. I just realized. I did ask him about the other guy and straight up forgot to read it. Here's here somewhere, look around. What's that supposed to mean? Very specifically is not here somewhere. That's...
What say you?
You are Smelly Feet McGee. Okay, telescope. I like you, Sarath. Perhaps you could be of some use to us. Do you have interest in becoming a member of the telescope? Do I? Do I get anything from that? Well, I mean, I guess I would if I want information, right? But you might. You take this key. It will unlock the door to the shrine downstairs. Look in the storm for the door. You're there. Speak with the other idiot. He can tell you more. Okay. Hello. Ah, you've spoken to Arthas then, huh? Excellent. We are always interested in meeting with those who sympathize with our cause. Feel free to look around and hear of our plans. What to look at here? Come talk with the other guy again. Maybe if I...
Let's set aside our rivalries and talk, shall we?
There are rumors that Uriel will be visiting Vardenfell in person. If so, we must act sooner than anticipated. We must watch his actions carefully and strike if the opportunity presents itself. I'm thinking about the timeline. But no, I think Skyrim plays 200 years after Morrowind, so... And Oblivion definitely plays before that. So... that probably fits in there somehow. Must recruit more and swear them to the oath. Maybe it's like 5 or so years after Morrowind. Okay. Must watch his action carefully. We must also recruit more and swear them to the oath that we shall die to put a strong man back on the throne of Tamriel. Burn this note. Yeah. Should have listened. Idiot.
This is pointless. Give in. What was that? Aha! Surrender now, and I might let you live.
An arm is so stupid in Morrowind. It's so strong. At least against single targets, it's so strong. I was about to say, our hand to hand isn't that bad anymore either. I'm 32 with a decent high agility stat. Decently high, 105. My crime has been... He attacked me first! What do you mean my crime has been reported?
This is pointless. Give in.
Fine, fuck you then, no fun allowed.
You're mine.
Darius! I murdered 2 people. Conspiracy to kill the Emperor? Thank the divines you found this evidence. Well done. And it's good to hear that you brought justice to those who would consider such a course of action. Advancement. You're a good soldier. I'm proud to give you the rank of champion. We've done like 2 quests for you. Well, I think it's 4 technically, but still. We haven't even left Gnesis yet. And we're already champion of the Legion. I don't have any more orders for you. Check with the Knight Protectors of each of the forts. And when you're ready, check with the Knight of the Imperial Dragon, Varus, Valentius, and Ebenhard. Garrisons at Fort Pelagiad. In Pelagiad? Okay. Hawkmoth and Ebenhard. Moonmoth outside Balmora. Buckmoth outside Aldrun. And Fort Darius in Gnesis. Is Buckmoth the only fort named after you and after the person doing it? Are you that asshole? Is that how it works? Pretty sure Pelagiad is a lie. Couldn't find anyone to give me a quest there. Fair enough. We're gonna do Hawkmoth last because like the other knight guy is an Ebonmoth too, and I don't know if he just means that or if there's another quest giver and the other guy, but we're gonna do Hawkmoth last either way. Questions: do we do Buckmoth or Moonmoth? Let's do Moonmoth. Purely because the Silt Strider here takes us to Aldrun, but not to Balmora. Was like that direction, I think. I'm gonna place my mark in the Mage's Code for now. Oh, and gave me some stuff. Yeah, more Imperial garbage that I don't want. I got toss that somewhere. Oh, I read on the wiki that apparently Dark Brotherhood attacks are supposed to become more frequent with higher levels, but I feel like we've seen like 1 a stream tops. Like in general. So, I don't know. I guess I don't rest as much now that we're super high level. Because we do like 4 or 5 quests with a single mana bar. And Stanley kind of murders everything. You look like a quest giver lady. Orders. Imson the Dreamer. Huh? Smart person would have right away asked where Imson is. I, however, I'm not smart. I will do it now. She's an in charge of the Bagma Castle. You can usually find her downstairs at the shrine in the fort. Okay.
You've piqued my interest. Please, share your thoughts.
Well, this is a grand day. Greetings.
Is this medium armor? I would wear that. That looks cool. I mean, it's not better than what I have, but, you know. Orders. Dwemer artifacts are being smuggled through our ruin. I believe Drinavarian is responsible. I hate to ask you to break the law, but we need evidence to convince him. Go to his place and bring me any Dwemer artifacts you find inside. Okay.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
He's new in town, claims to be studying native pottery.
How about
I mean,
sharing the wealth? I've lots to show you.
technically not incorrect, if he is dealing with Dwemer artifacts. Yeah, but where does he live?
What can I do for you, friend?
Access pots, that's all I can say. Okay, sure. I'll find the house then. Biggies.
Let's hear it.
Hello there. Oh, you're the weirdo with a ton of pots. I see.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Surely even a foreigner outside of the Marion family, no? Then I do not want to waste my time educating you. I'm only here to study local pottery techniques. Sure you are. I'm sure they definitely aren't in the locked 70 chests that he's standing right next to. If they are here at all. Can you telekinesis a lockpick? Like many of the Legion quests, this one is kind of dumb. Talking about dumb, this is dumb. Hey, what are you doing around the corner? It sounds like you're casting a spell. Nothing!
Go ahead, Outlander.
That's useless.
What do you need?
Your trade. Okay. I mean, maybe if he liked me more? Like me. Okay.
How are you?
Them in his pots more careful. Is there pots inside the pots? Because I'm thinking this is like a can't see the forest because of all the trees, or however you say that in English situation. Or it's just one thing called Dwemer dog shit pot. Fuck you. Or it's just a thing in another thing. Like, what I'm thinking is it's probably like under one of those, maybe? Or like a tube hidden. Yeah, I see it. It's here. How do I get that? Never mind, I think I can take that from here. I knew buying telekinesis 40 hours ago is gonna be useful sometime. Good job, but also it's not flagged as often. Yeah, but how would I know that? I have to assume it is, right? It's just the eye there. Save ourselves the 5 steps that I would have walked in the time it took me to search for the quest in my for the spell in my book. I wish the necromancer's amulet was a unique model. This, along with the word of a member of the Legion, should be enough to convict him. Okay. Rescue a knight of the Order of Ebonheart. Johnsis Delomax. Johnsis is being held in Ashoni-Bibi. I think we've been there before. On an island northwest of Laod, we can afford ransom for the rescue. I know what this is. We found a guy in a Dwemer ruin and left him there because I didn't know what the fucking quest was for. So I was like, you stay there. If I find your quest, I will come back for you. I'm certain it's this person. Yeah, I think Silk Striding here is, or Silk Striding over there is probably quicker. Here? Yeah. Guess I could have ported to Balmora. Whatever. Travel. Balmora.
We make a
I
special.
was thinking Cedonine, but Cedonine doesn't have a boat for some reason. Maybe because they thought, hey, let's not give the player 2 fast travel options. That'd be too much for the beginning. I don't know. What spell are you casting over there? I hear you casting. Also, why are my pots disappearing? No idea, friend. Good Dahlia. Ow. Oh yeah. I was wondering earlier why we kept taking fall damage and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, why am I taking fall damage? Is it because I don't have athletics fortified anymore? Or because, or one of the things we found earlier, fortified athletics or something. I was like, is it because of that? I forgot that we had slow fall pants that we took off because there also are water walking pants. I am the smartest. I do also want a spell that just fortifies speed by like 100 points. But oh, actually, hey, next sound. Can I interest you in some Imperial Steel gear? Can I have that? No? Okay. I think I offended the Nick sounds. I think they also do not want that gear. But I think it's where the cave was that we were looking for one of the Mage's Guild quests. It's 4 cliff racers. I don't think that's the right ruin, but I'm going to check. Oh, I'm sorry, there's 5 cliff racers. Was that schon die Bibi? Was? See, and that's why I checked it. Because I was like, I think it's not this one, but I wanna check. Lo and behold, it is. Behold, it is this one. This one we have to swim. Take off my pants again. You named? Ancient Daedric Key. Oh, we finally found a Daedric longsword. I don't think we are going to use it, even though it is technically a bit better. Is it even? Oh, the katana's better actually. No, the 4 to 40 thrust is arguably better than the 3 to 44 chop. Nah, probably not actually. Hey dumbass, I'm here to rescue you. You're not the guy I thought though. So there's another Daedric ruin that I think is on this coastline that has someone in that needs to be rescued. I don't know where he belongs to, or she. I don't remember.
The blue plates are nice, but the brown ones seem to last longer.
We find his own way back. Okay, so fine by me. This is not the same key. Nothing hidden on these things? Ooh, lame. Think we swim faster with levitate on? Something? It feels like it. Yeah, we definitely swim faster with levitate on. That's funny. Don't think that's intended. pants again. Hello, I rescued your lost old man. A maiden's token. But didn't you watch the like couple hours of Elden Ring? I am a maidenless. Outcast Tavani, Verona Snellas is blackmailing a buoyant armiger. Verona Snellas has an embroidered glove which was given to this buoyant armiger as a token of affection. It would cause a scandal if it were known that they are lovers. Go to Asumanu, which is southeast of Alt Britannia, and recover the glove at all costs. Don't know where that is. It's the site of an ancient ruined wizard's tower in the western tip of a large island west of Sheogorath. The western tip of a large island west of Sheogorath. There's like 4 large islands west of Sheogorath. I guess it would be this. No, it's this actually. What's the quickest? Gnesis, cool, walking? Or Cyrdanin, Dagonfell, walking? I don't think that matters much. I didn't pay attention to our quest rewards again. I'm gonna put the Daedric longsword here in case I decide I want to use that at some point. No. I'll actually take the spider just in case. Just because I feel like it. Like I said, I don't think it matters that much. Double. Cool.
Where would you like to?
Can you actually walk straight to Solstheim? Because, I mean, it is on the map. These arrows would be pretty good if we were a marksman. What is it noise? A waterfall? Ow. Skeleton War Wizard. Absorb fatigue, absorb health. That's a pretty good absorb. Staff of War is just a generic, but I think the Vampiric Ring is probably unique. That's really good. 20 to 30 points for 10 seconds is a lot of damage. And if you use that on me, I have to be careful with my health. Unless the effect ends when he dies. Oh! What are we doing here? Oh, we're not supposed to be here, we're supposed to be southeast of here. I was like, wait, there's more than the Bitter Cup in here? Bitter Cup, unfortunately, completely useless to us. Since the effect it doesn't do anything for us because we can't increase an attribute above 100 with it. And we can't join the Thieves Guild unless we cheat, which we might, like I said. We might do that in the end. But, you know, saves us a bit of travel time if we join the Thieves Guild, I guess. It is running water that I heard. It's so weird. Like, if you're used to something like Skyrim, it's so weird that you can just randomly stumble over super important items like the Bitter Cup in Morrowind. It's like, yeah, this is a really epic artifact that you can just consume, and then you just can't finish the Thieves Guild quest. I mean, you probably can't tell them, hey, I drank the shit. Get fucked, idiot. I don't remember actually. But I think you have to give up the Bitter Cup for the Thieves Guild. Was it southeast? Southeast. What exactly are we looking for? Guess I have to guess. Asumanu sounds like a cave to me. Looks weird. Probably an old cave entrance. Fuck. I am so sick of cliff racers. It's gonna be the best part of being done with Morrowind, that I don't have to deal with cliff racers anymore. The Asumanu was one, I guess. Isn't. But we're still gonna check it. Okizashi. I guess Daedric items aren't all that rare anymore. Now they're level 43. I think they start appearing at around level 19. Ow. That's a pretty strong effect as well. Probably did like 60 or 70 damage. That would have pretty much killed us earlier on. Crab meat. Crab meat. There we go. Oh, murder. Oh, I've been here before. Seems familiar. We have been here before. There's an appointment with Verona. I do in fact have an appointment with Verona.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I like you. Here, take it. The many run of Vivek gave this to a buoyant armiger, and she'd hate for that secret to get out. Do what you wish with it. I have more important things to deal with than a sad love affair. We have too much jewelry. Put a shitty curse back on, otherwise we're gonna get yelled at again. You're not in uniform. You suck ass. Do you even take this job seriously? No, I don't, actually.
Welcome, friend.
I'm basically just humoring you. Advancement, okay. You're a good soldier, proud to give you the rank of Knight Errant. Imperial Templar Knight Cuirass and Imperial Templar Greaves. Probably on this side. Orders. No more orders for you. Okay. This chest piece actually looks really good with the Ordinator stuff. Too bad it's heavy. I do actually quite like the way the set looks. Unfortunately, I have no use for it. I guess we could use it to decorate, since the Knight Templar stuff is somewhat difficult to get your hands on without murdering anybody. Given that I think this is the only way to get it, but I don't care. Buckmoth, I guess. Moonmoth, Buckmoth, that's where we just were. Orders. Not hard. Talk to hard then. Hello, Mr. Hard. Point armatures have challenged us to hunt. Go kill a Dwemer Centurion and bring me the scrap metal. They claim they will bring the skin of a corpus beast. We will do them one better by bringing in the scrap metal from a Dwemer Centurion. The only Dwemer ruins I know of near here are Kungathant, just to the north, but I hear it's been overrun by bandits. Oh. So you need to go to our Kungathant for the story? I think, like, I thought it was Mage's Guild, but it clearly wasn't. So it's either Thieves Guild or story progression. Because it is most definitely not Moratong, and it's most likely also not the Legion, because I think that's the first time I'm actually doing the Legion. Over there, I think. Somewhere? I've probably asked. I think it's over there. Over there? Shit, where is it? Is it like here-ish? Well, it couldn't be there. No way there. Do you know where Arkungathant is?
Go ahead.
Do you have a...
What do you need?
Maybe I can ask about Morrowind. Of him I can.
Traveler.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Guess I'll have to look. Don't think it's that way. I think it might be this way, and then right? Didn't mark it, did he? There, it's fairly close. Oh, it's up here, I think, actually. Yes. There's a Nord over there who can summon a skeleton. Who is quite difficult if you come here for the first time. That's not a Nord actually, that's a Brett. No, it's an Imperial. I don't know, it's a white person. Yeah, he summons stuff. He only summons a skeleton. Oh, scrap metal. Do I have to kill the Centurion? I'm going back and seeing if I actually have to kill the Centurion. Because it would be very funny if I don't. Like, yeah, I'd totally kill the Centurion. I mean, I killed many a Centurion, but only kill one. Believe me. Wrong building again. Have the scrap metal? Yes. Excellent. You've guaranteed our victory over the Ordinators. They'll probably give you a little something for your reward. Yes. I also totally slain the Centurion. Worry not, would I lie to you? That I to rescue the Hermit. I've been trying to teach the... Didn't we already rescue a Josian? Of Imperial culture and virtue, but some Ashnalists don't appreciate his efforts. He was at the Aerobenisum camp, but was taken from there. Go find Josian captures. Make sure he's safe. Go back to me. The wastelands of Molagamur, the land of fire and smoke and stuff. You didn't mark it on the map, hell yeah. Okay, so we go to side with Mora.
You're in good company. I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please go ahead.
Well
Why am I not wearing my skirt? When did I put on a different skirt? Sure. Do you perchance have someone captured? Any mace for free? Sure, we take that. So, I mean, if we're honest, I don't need to, but no. What's the fun in looting if we don't actually loot stuff?
I'm waiting.
Would you, perchance, know anything about that person? He's like the Nick sound chasing a bone. We told him the Mabrigash wanted to hear him speak from his books. He went to them and never returned. The wise woman who left us and our room. She steals a man's vital essence to make herself a powerful sorcerer. Her camp is to the west, along the lava. She has others with her. I would stay away. It'll be hard to find the camp in this landscape anyway. Goes to the west. Here's a spell flying in my direction. Oh, I forgot to store the bitter cup at home. Whoops. Got heavy leather boots, but they're light armor, SMH.
Picked an easier opponent.
This character's death, the thread of prophecy is severed. Okay. Guess I'm reloading then? Sure. What? No way. Really? Shit. Earlier or later? A bit later. Is that now? Get the bitter cup. Big of the glove, which was given to. Okay, so we have to do the scrap metal again. The good thing is I can throw the bitter cup in the quest items just like that. That's rough. It's fine. We live. Oh god, no, that's before Balmora even. What is it? This. Yeah, that was like a 20-minute-old save. Shit. Why would they make an important character aggressive? I don't even know how important he is. Maybe he's only like somewhat important.
How can I help you, friend?
Fuck off. Don't
You
test my
choose
patience,
to share
woman.
your time with me. You humble me.
Not fine. What I get for not quick saving regularly, I guess. I don't even remember that guy. Like, he can't be that important.
What can I...
requirement. His name was Crazy something. Crazy Baloo with an OU at the end, I think. I'm gonna look it up because it's too late at this point anyways to fix it. Batu. Not Baloo. He's marked as essential, and if you kill him, you receive a warning. This is not true, however, as Batu is not related to any quests, and killing him does not have any negative consequences. That is the worst outcome. And now I'm upset. I shouldn't have read it. Well, I mean, fine, I guess.
Why walk when you can run?
What are 20 minutes in the grand scheme of things, right? Hey, that's a nice bonus for VOD viewers. They can skip ahead. Azure is gaslighting you, yes. She is. Actually.
Share your thoughts, friend. I enjoy the company.
I should have read first and then, you know, not reloaded. Didn't want this shit though. Hey, this time I don't have to search for the bridge again because I know where it is. Though this time we might unfortunately have to go into the ruins, so that's something.
You're mine.
Oop. That's unfortunate. Guys casting spells for 7 hours already. Yeah, I mean, he summoned a skeleton and then he tried to summon another thing, I think. Looked like another conjuration spell, but that's what he get. Gotta cast faster.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
The footstep sound is funny. It's because it's so fast. I like the sideways one.
is too easy.
Ow.
This is pointless. Give in.
I mean, we haven't seen this character poop yet, so maybe he's been holding it in.
You're mine.
How's that whole banditing going for you guys? Have you heard of armor? Maybe you would want to wear some.
My victory is at hand.
Quick, let's feed all the souls to Stanley. Yes. He is the mightiest. A diamond. Oh, before I forget about it, tomorrow's stream, or later today's stream, I guess technically, but that's just, you know, tomorrow in the sense that I would have to have slept in between. Got metal we need. We're gonna finish up this rune though. Tomorrow's stream will be later because I'm gonna have to go to bed a bit later today, so I might sleep like an hour or two longer. Shouldn't be too bad, but and I also have no idea what I actually want to stream. Something that isn't Morrowind. Because so far I do quite enjoy taking a day's break off of Morrowind every time. So Morrowind, no, ESO sucks ass, I hate the game. It's just Skyrim, but even less interesting. But with a better combat system, to be fair. No, but I do not enjoy my time with ESO. Hate the game isn't true, it's fine. It's just whatever. Kinda like Skyrim, you know, it's just whatever. This time we actually killed a Centurion, like we said. Let's eat some raw glass. Tasty. Some celebratory glass eating. No, I'd find something to stream, I guess. ESO is fine to solo. You just can't do the dungeons, which are necessary for, or which are sometimes necessary. mean, ESO is not the worst to solo. The worst part about ESO is we still have to stream Hunt someday. If you want to, we can stream some Hunt tomorrow, but I think you have to work tomorrow, so that won't work. No wait, actually you work day shift tomorrow, right? Because you said we could have done D&D at like 7 or something. That would work. Oh nice, we have the... Would it not? I don't know. Depends on when you come home. I guess I could play like a bit of stuff beforehand if you do. Just the gameplay isn't good enough to entertain me. Yeah, 10:30 p.m. Oh, yeah, I mean I can play some Loiter or something while waiting for you. And then we can do Hunt if you want to. Sure, that'd be fun. Hunt is fun. Fun, so to say. I think there's main quest content in this specifically. So Hunt it is tomorrow. It's cool. We could play some Hades, or we could play some Loiter, or we could play some, I don't know, Rogue Legacy. Probably not, I don't have that installed. Or we can play some Elden Ring. I think 2 hours is about what it takes for me to get pissed at the game. I'll figure something out. It makes my job a lot easier though. I don't have to actually find the game I want to stream for like 6 hours. I thought there was MSView content here. But it could be the first room too. There's something you can levitate there to there as well. Or maybe it's just not here until you have the main quest, but that would be weird. That would be not how Morrowind usually works. Let's check this room.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Bummer bits and bobs. Is there anything interesting up here? Nope. Yeah. Oh, the dormer doors always sounded like someone cheering to me. Or like a crowd cheering, rather. Not just someone. We got in. Not anything. Am I wrong? Thought there was. I'm certain this place is important for something else. Well, I guess we'll figure that out when the something else is important. Yes, I have your scrap metal. Here it is. Please give me a new order. Okay, yeah. There we go. Took us a bit longer, but yeah. Recall.
May you walk on warm sands.
I just turned to the cat because I was like, I teleported here. There has to be the teleporty lady. Didn't want to go to Aldrune actually. Is Sadrith Mora closer?
Welcome.
Or is... I don't think it matters. I think Sadrith is a tiny bit closer.
You seem like very...
You seem like very...
Our sugar is yours, friend.
I am going to...
Welcome, friend. The day is yours.
commit
What shall we
heinous
talk
acts
about?
of terror.
Welcome.
Greetings to you.
Oh. Thought of something else we could play. Not for tomorrow though. It's probably... well, it wouldn't be for Thursday because Thursday is another day off. Friday will probably be more Morrowind. I don't know. I'm just gonna continue walking in that direction. Not even gonna talk to the people. Ow! Asshole. There's lava. And a lizard. Hello. Who are you? You go now. Leave me alone. I must get home now. I'm not home to the Argonian mission in Ebonheart. Before they find me, that's where I must go. The Telarune hunters will be looking for me, no doubt. If they find Rija, that's it for me. No, a slave? I'll help you to the mission. A slave, huh? You'll be worth the money, huh? On your way? I wish to be able to help you on your mission. Sure. Ebonheart is so fucking far away though. Can I teleport with people? I guess first of all I have to take care to not lose them. I should have gotten the instructions on where to go again. Because it was like something with a lava river. But now I'm at a lava river and nobody's here, so God. So. Unreadable page from A Brief History of the Empire. Okay. Cool. Good job, little man. Next breadcrumb. Get across the bit. There's two. One. Oh. Go there. Hey, I'm looking for a guy. Happen to know.
Is there something I can... May I help you?
Wish you to take him from us, but how can we work our magic without a man? I will let Josian go if you can bring us a better man. The brave hunter Asababentos of the young, strong, and handsome. If you bring him here, we will let him go. You want an Argonian? I have an Argonian. Can I interest you in this? Handsome young lad. No? Okay. Can't tell you to wait here, Okay. Gonna suck.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go
I'm gonna see if we can teleport with the Argonian.
Warm day to you, friend.
Oh, with a recall we cannot. Right, it quick load notes to quick save will make sense.
interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Would you be so kind to step out
Go
of my
ahead,
way?
Outlander. What do you need?
Maybe I can circumvent this if she likes me better? Fine. I don't really want to track over there and then
So
back
much
here
to
and then back to
remember.
Ebonheart, but I guess I have no choice. I mean, I wouldn't usually mind,
Help you.
but like the Argonian is gonna be. Should have picked them up. It's sneaking forward too fast. I think it might be. We're just gonna ignore the Kagoti that just jumped into the lava and doesn't give a shit, right? Oh, there's another page there. So he has been dropping them for a while. I think it's gonna take a hot second until we're in Ebonheart, guys. Especially if we're gonna go back, turn in the other hunter, and then go back to Ebonheart.
Go ahead.
Looking for like a buff hunter guy with a name who I totally remember. Wrong double A name.
Make it quick, Outlander. Bash. Make it quick, Outlander. My time is precious, so make it quick. Speak quickly,
Here he is.
Outlander, or go away.
Sorry. Gosh. What? You want me to go live with the witch woman? Do you think I'm a fool like Josian? Do you think I would fall for that charm? Afraid of a few women? I'm a hunter. I've proven my bravery many times against the war-loving and this sort of thing. All the peace lovers are cowards, so you are afraid. Let me show you that I'm not afraid of any witch woman. I will follow you to the camp. Okay.
I'm waiting.
I think he's faster than the Argonian. He is, yeah. He's pretty fast, actually. Still have to sneak around because of the Argonian. You know, they have such long legs. How can they be so slow? I don't know if this is quicker than sneaking or not. But it works. Quicker. Feels quicker. But I can't auto walk this, so it's probably for most of the way. So, what are you guys up to? Man, I never wished to be able to tab out of Morrowind as much as right now. I also lost my way. Never mind. Down there. I was like, shouldn't it be around here? I have to sneak. Couldn't tap out because of the elite, I'm sorry. Hope that wasn't too loud.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Hello there, coward elf.
Is there something I can do for you,
most
Outlander?
interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, it brought you the idiot.
Is there something you need? Is there something you need?
Thank you.
Hello.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
I brought you your other boy toy. A better man, yes, yes. Sure.
I must say,
Hey, dumbass, you
I
can
find
leave.
you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Is there something you need?
So, what do we do with the Argonian? Do we actually bring him all the way to Ebonheart? Because that's a ways away. It's like half the map away. And we have to go from here to here. I think they would take boats, right? We could get to kind of garbage. There isn't a fast travel at our house, is there? Do they even take fast travel? I don't know this thing. I'm not sure if they would. At the very least, he should if I command him, right? Does he travel with me by teleport if I command him? I don't think he will. But I'm going to try. Because quick saving, commanding him, and then forcing him to follow me if that's an option is quicker than not doing that.
Our sugar is yours.
Not
friend.
teleport with me. Will he... If I give him... I can't give him... Walking him to Ebonheart seems like torture. It does seem like torture. The thing is, I don't know if he will use like boats with me because Talaroon is not that far. I'm gonna try again, but this time with Divine Intervention. And if that doesn't work, we're trying Talaroon. And if that doesn't work, then fuck him. Because if I'm taking him to Talaroon and that doesn't work, I'm not walking all the way back to Ebonheart. I don't think Divine Intervention will work, because it's also just a teleport, but... You know. Yeah. If he at least wasn't this slow, right? If he could at least keep pace with our walking speed, but he can't even do that. At least I can auto walk him with a movement speed option I have. I guess. Oh, I can stretch. And get comfy. Oh. I could even snack if I had anything to snack on. I like the sign is like Boston Towers and they're like so far away. I mean, it's technically true, but it's the next best thing. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna check Twitter on my phone. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh shit. Yeah, well, give me a second. If I unplug or plug in my phone, it sometimes gets a bit like it thinks I want to upload or download pictures. We're gonna run this stupid mountain. Does Tafir have a boat? I don't think it does. Has a boat in Seabirth, but not. Huh? Well, I mean, I guess we can go Tafir to Talaroon. It's not that much of like a you fighting with slaughterfish. Oh, you say that. That's not that big a detour. But if there is a boat, it will save time. Oh, it's fine. This is the moment in the playthrough where I wish I had gotten water walking on touch. Why not take off my stupid pants? Asshole, I hate you. Better get the fattest fucking reward for bringing you all the way back home. Actually, I think since we're in Tafir already, set with more as closer than Talaroon. Could you not be so, like, camouflaged in water? That would be cool. Gorgon needs to have a special swimming animation. Neat. I didn't know that. The only way he's even slower than on land is in the water. It's incredible. I'm taking off my pants so I at least get some athletic XP, honestly. Keep putting them back on. Can I slow swim in water? I can. You would probably not be able to keep first one. So. Where'd he go? This is the worst quest in the entire game. Genuinely might be. It feels like it is. I can't even look at my fucking phone. Because we have to go through water now. If I accidentally kill him, no one would be mad, right? Just a slave after all. That shadow in the background is neat. Watch his acrobatics not be high enough to get up this slope. Oh, you can actually, that's nice. There's a boat, I see a boat. Oh, it's tough here. Anyway, I'm gonna save, run over there, and if there's a fast travel, we're going over there. If not, I'm reloading. I'm so annoyed from moving this asshole. Well, there is a boat, but there's no travel, dude. So it feels like we aren't moving at all. This is the slowest fucking thing in the entire world. Ooh, what's your fucking problem? Retarded. Catholicism. If he gets stuck again, I kill him and we'll leave. And if we happen to be at a spellmaker again, and you remember, please remind me to get a water walking spell for companions. good. There's like 2 rocks, can't wait for him to get stuck. Do you think NPCs are dumb enough to drown themselves? I think they might be. Actually, do Argonians have infinite water breathing in Morrowind? I think they just have a 4-minute water breathing spell, don't they? No. Don't do anything I might regret later. Huh? I know where your house lives. The fuck is your goddamn issue? Why are NPCs in Morrowind so shit? Move! Your fucking ass! Oh, and I can do it, you can do it. Just walk up here and then get over the wall. I don't want to walk all the way around. Get your ass over the wall. Maybe if I wait for it. Almost had it. Yay! I bet nothing bad will happen to the slave when we are walking through a Tavani town, right? Okay, I'm not allowed to click anything again. Task manager. Morrowind's still going. That's why. Don't see it. Oh, now stuff works. Okay. Can't look at the phone screen, it's way too tiny. The game crashed, in case you guys are wondering what is happening. I've probably said that. I don't know. I'm a bit annoyed by the quest. In case you can't tell. I think I just saved after he went over the wall, so we shouldn't lose any progress now. Can you please continue? Here he is.
What say you?
God. Now we have to deal with the store, oh no. He's not as dumb as the elf.
Yes, sir. What do you want?
Best trip to Ebonheart, please. Lucky you. I better get something. Blood belt. Something good here. You've helped one of our people with no promise of reward and a great power to yourself. See good things for you if you continue on this path. The lamps burn brightly. See that. Take this as gratitude. That belt better be the tits. I am going to end you. I will murder this entire mission.
Return to
And it is your fault, just so you know. Yours specifically. Not his. Not his. He's a fucking idiot. But it's your fault. Your fault that every single lizard in here will die. Not today. But it will come. They will come. Reckoning is upon you. What were we doing? Hey. Hello. Rescued the idiot. Do more quests for me. Go to Upper Reddit and rescue the Imperial citizen Dundare. Dunza, I think. She's being held captive in Abrahanit, a cave on an island southeast of Narmok. Why do you give the shittest directions? why does this entire faction give the shittest directions? It's like, oh, it's okay. It's on an island. Figure it out. Southeast of Narmok. Narmok is which one? I don't know my fucking cities. It's Knarmok. Knarmok has boats, I believe. Your teeth look horrible. Go brush them or something.
I must say, I find you most interesting right
Devil.
now. Please go ahead.
These phones actually.
Where would you like to go?
Does this have a boat? I think it does. Don't remember. Cool has one though.
Why walk when you can run? Go ahead.
Wait, no, Cool only had the Skyrim boat, I think. Or did I think about it? Yeah. Both side boats are different thing. Pretty sure Knarmok had a boat though.
Why walk when you can ride? We make a
I can't find it, so I guess we'll walk. Might be two different boats, one for Skyrim, one for travel. Yeah, I've been in Cool before and I didn't find the other boat. But I think there is another boat, but I don't know. I'm just levitating there. Yeah. I have like these super huge levitate scrolls. No, ditched them, huh? Unfortunate. Like Windrunner scrolls, so what they call, they have 200 points of levitate, that'd be nice. That might actually be faster. If I travel high enough, maybe I can avoid cliff racers. I mean, there's no way I'm gonna see where I'm going, but if I don't see them, maybe they won't see me. What do you say? On the coast near Normal. Not what he said. An island southeast of Narmok. Oh no, we're falling! We're gonna die! Would have been so funny if I didn't have my pants on. What's the place called? Run on it. Don't care. Who wants to die? You. Don't need them, but give me your lockpicks.
Have you?
They should have just given every NPC that is an escort target 100 speed. That's the way I went in? I don't remember. Probably not, given that there's a rat. Nice. Glad my greater soul gem is filled with a rat now. I like that our little like thingies that go all the way down, like wiggle around with our butt while walking. Fuck up and move faster. I have no more patience for escort quests. I can swim the rest of the way to an Armok. Okay, once the rest of it for back to Hammerfell. I wish I could think of everything ahead. Okay, bye bye.
Sugar is yours, friend.
Ich dachte, ich habe irgendwas verbrochen. Die scheiß Legion greift mich jetzt an. Ich hätte Dinge getan. Ich war gerade in Gramok, hättest du mir die nicht gleich mitgeben können? Templar helmet, left and right bracer.
Hail and welcome,
Cool.
Hail.
Either you haven't forgotten or how... I don't know. I might be having a stroke. I mean, these quests are doing me dirty.
What say you?
I guess I might as well just go to an Armok from here. Very possible that I forgot how to speak English. I do not remember what I said. I am hungry. Eat something after the stream. To consume it. To obtain nutrition and nourishment to sustain his body. I said several sentences in German. I mean, it's very possible. Probably wasn't anything good. Oh nice, we got the stupid shit ass glitch again. Actually, I mean it speeds us up down slopes, so I guess it's not all bad. Okay, so there's two Netch that are doing the dirty tango. And because apparently the temple is against that, I'm having to murder them. So I have to murder them. It's probably you guys. There's a Netch man and a Netch lady. Ah, so I can't hit him. Cool. You've killed a breeding Netch. Okay. What's the fucking issue? Am I not enraged? Killed a breeding Netch. Okay. So I did my quest. Why aren't they just called breeding Netch? Why is it a message in the bottom? And how does Netch breeding look? For science reasons.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Dunmer despises necromancy. I can't say I like it much myself. We must prove to the Dunmer of Vardenfell that the Imperial Legion is the first to root out necromancers whenever they are trying to hide. Find Thorkvild the Raven near Dagonfell and kill him. Can you give me any less shitty instructions? Like, can you at least put like a modicum of effort into your instructions? Like somewhere on the map. Near Dagonfell, okay. How near Dagonfell? Very near? Very far? The entire Sheogorath Island? Fuck you. I hope you die. I hope I get to kill you as part of the quest. I hate you. You suck. Shazam.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Essentially just the town. He still sucks and I want to kill him. Somewhere on Vardenfell I hit the greatest treasure of all. The Grand Piece. The One Piece I mean. Grand Piece. Ihr wollt meinen Schatz? Den könnt ihr haben. Sucht ihn doch. Blah! I'm looking for a necromancer. He's probably a Nord because he has this really stupid name. Or east side of town. Wait, didn't we kill someone in there already?
This is too easy.
That was more than 30 points. We're gonna wear that for now, even though it's heavy armor. Somehow looks less bad than the drow helmet we were wearing. Heart, I think, is not an item you can find other than like this. Just like Father cost. That's like 1,000 times by now because I keep opening it up. Okay. Well, I mean, it was quick and easy and we got a good artifact out of it, so guess I can't be mad about it. Oh, the Daedric dagger. Nice. That's pretty valuable flask. Asshole. We're now a Knight Protector. No more orders. Guess we're going to Ebonheart now. Yeah, and in case you were wondering, wearing Clavicus' mask was pretty much the plan anyways. I just didn't know where it was. 45 personality, 30 points, pretty good. I'm sure there's a better helmet for us than just 30 personality, because 30 personality is honestly not that amazing. But for now, it's what we're gonna wear. Don't want this either. You can have that. I mean, Clavicus' mask is also heavy. It's just a really good enchantment on it. Has such a high armor rating that's actually better for us than our medium helmet, so. Also, I think our heavy armor is 55. I was about to say, because I used heavy armor for endurance. I leveled heavy armor first and then I leveled spear for endurance. Honestly, I think that's probably the best way to gear yourself in Morrowind anyways. Just slap on whatever has the best enchantments on it. Like, yeah, you're gonna need 3 armor skills, but eventually you're gonna get them. Especially if you're wearing 3 different kinds of armor. Are you gonna have the best armor rating? No. Probably not. But are you still gonna be better off than if you just were to wear a full set of Diedrich armor that you self-enchanted? Most likely. Because even though constant effect enchantments are good, and you can make some really good ones, like ignore a mechanic of the game, or water walking, stuff like that, it's just like comfy stuff. And I mean, technically you can just make yourself borderline unkillable by just enchanting a Daedric shield with restore health. But, you know. Daedric tower shield. Ebonheart, I guess. So, recall.
Well, I find myself in
Travel.
pleasant company. Please share your thoughts.
Vivek.
You seem like very good company.
Intervention. Whoop. Stinky, I need orders. Where's Renzius in the Grand Council chambers? Fraud divided the Hawkmoth Legion garrison. In charge of the garrison in Everhard, you can find him in the Hawkmoth Legion garrison. Wow! Okay. Don't overdo it. Don't tell me where he is.
You're in good company.
I'd be happy to
I mean, at least I know it's a Nord, I guess.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Orders. Silence, Sarathi, appoint Armiger at Tower of Dusk in Ghostgate, claims we have no courtesy. Go best him in a duel of wit and poetry. I don't want to. I keep going to her. I don't know why. I just talk to someone in this room is in my head when I want to fast travel. Do you find anything worth keeping? Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna finish this quest and then stop for today actually. Maybe we just stop right now. Because I am getting a bit pissy because the quests have been so ass. So maybe that's better. I just stop here for today, whatever, fine. Yeah. Let me do my usual thing. Been 8 hours, is correct. I'm hungry. Quests, the last couple of quests were a bit annoying. Especially the Argonian escort, that really did it. The rest was fine. But the Argonian escort so late into the stream was super annoying. Tomorrow stream will probably be like an hour or two later, but it will happen. Then this day after that, there will be no stream because I'm having an appointment even later, and I don't want to start streaming at like midnight or something. Garbage. Then Friday will either be more Morrowind or something else. Most likely more Morrowind. And then we'll see from there. Other than that, yeah, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a follow, as always. And see you all next time, I guess. Yes, I think that's it. All I have to say. Good night, everybody. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Bye.